All right, guys, I'm going to test something. I'm going to assume you guys probably can't hear me, right? Am I muted? Or whatever bug we had last time, I fixed today. But I have a sneaking suspicion that I'm still muted. Let me know if you guys can hear me, please. You can hear me? Dude, then what happened yesterday? I was messing around with some of my sound settings, and I changed a couple things, but it looks the same exact way that it looked yesterday, and now my mic's working. Well, now I'm like double confused. I'm happy though. I think, remember how we had some like internet issues yesterday? I think I was like looking into like some stuff on the back end, and I think I figured out maybe a couple of reasons why that could be happening. So maybe we'll like lag less and have less problems with my connection today. But hello, I hope you guys all had a good day. Today's been pretty busy, but I did have like a good amount of time to relax today too, which is really nice. And I took a nap on my couch while I was watching my grandma's dog. And then she woke me up from like a super vivid dream. And I thought I was like in the back rooms or something. And I woke up and I was like, dude, where did I come from? And I can't believe tomorrow's already New Year's Eve. Dude, I feel like it was just Christmas. Now it's already in the new year. Now we're blasting forward in time. Now we're blasting backwards in time. Yeah, it's really weird that I'm not muted today when I was muted yesterday. But Siobhan, I hope you're having a good day or a good night. I hope you're doing great. Jared, Cozy, Rob, how we doing? Arkham, how we doing? Rebecca, how we doing? Welcome to the stream. Ladina, great to see ya. Welcome. What's up, JJ? How you doing, brother? A lot of you guys might not have been here when we first played through Winter Burrow, but we played this in like early December, and I never finished it. And I didn't know this, but they had like a really cute Christmas update come out where you can like decorate the mouse and decorate your little burrow, and you can like put a bunch of Christmas decorations up. And I think if I would have known that, I would have played it. Maybe we would have played this instead of that one Christmas game that I played, but I just didn't play that. But we're going to check this out today. If you guys want to drop a like on the stream, that'd be really cool if you would for me. So consider doing that. And I'm going to gift the membership here quick. And then we have the Stranger Things finale in a couple of days, which I'm so looking forward to. I'm caught all up on Stranger Things, and the newest episode was freaking great. So I'm looking forward to that a lot. Did you guys have any plans? Do you guys have any plans for New Year's? Hey, Blairagon, how you doing, buddy? Lindsay, how you doing? You guys know what's really crazy? I have like a Keurig that I use to make coffee, and one day when I was probably really tired, instead of throwing one of the K-cups out, I put it back in the stack of K-cups that I take from. And I almost used that, like, used K-cup today to make coffee, and I'm so happy I caught it. Maybe I was, like, cleaning, and I had a K-cup next to my sink, and I thought it was not used, and I put it back there, and I'm like, wait, this one looks used. And I looked, and I was like, wow, that's disgusting. And then I threw that sucker away. I threw that sucker in the trash. I know. I got to decide, like, if I'm going to be going out tomorrow, or if I'm going to be, I don't know what I'm going to do tomorrow. If I'm going to go party or if we're going to play Hollow Knight. I think I'd rather like maybe go out for a little bit and then come home and play Hollow Knight. That sounds like a really good time. Whoa, living my best life. Thanks for the gifted membership, brother. You're awesome. Dude, you're awesome. Thank you for the gifted, my friend. But yeah, I had one of the craziest, most vivid dreams I've ever had last night. And it was like I don't know. I was like with like some old friends, and we were going down in the sewer, and there were like these mole rats, and they were all naked. And I remember like I was like digging my way through dirt, and I grabbed one of the mole rats, and I was like, ugh. It was a crazy dream I had last night. Thanks for the gifted membership, Best Life. Here, I'm gonna gift one too. Allie, I fell asleep last night with my Switch in my hand, and I was gonna friend you. And then I did it when I woke up. I sent you a friend request today. I literally fell asleep on the couch with my Switch in hand before I even sent you a request. Living, I appreciate the gifted a lot, brother. And then I know I'm also out of Spindrift. I ran out of Spindrift today too. I know that I just, like the thumbnail says finale. I don't really know how long this game is, but I think I heard it was like 12 hours, and we played for a while the other day. So I'm gonna assume we can finish it by the end of stream, but I don't really know. No idea if we're gonna finish it today or not. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I don't know, Rebecca. Does anyone have any fun New Year's plans? Will you be streaming on New Year's? Probably, unless I go out tomorrow night and I get really crunk. Unless I get really lit and really tilted, or like really lit up, I might not be live. But I don't really drink like that anymore, you know? I don't really ever drink like that, so I would assume I'm probably not going to be that drunk, and I'll probably be home. Tomorrow might be like one glass of wine, and then I'll be home. We'll see. All right, guys, I'm going to get the membership here quick, okay? So just know that if I'm not live by like 12:35 tomorrow, that I'm probably not going to be streaming. And I would like to be live before the ball drop, but I think I'm probably not going to be live before the ball drops. Guys, did my mic go out again? Do you guys hear me? Did my mic go out again? Oh, no. Oh, no. This is the worst. Oh, it fixed itself? Okay, that's weird. Okay. It fixed itself. What is this reality we're living in? My mic is fixing itself all of a sudden when it never did before. Marissa, I didn't open your message today, but like I was skimming through like my Instagram messages that I had. Did you say you had the flu? I was going to open that up and reply to you. Do you have the flu right now? I think you told me you do. And I'm sorry that you had the flu, if that's the case. Damn, you have the flu, girl? I'm so sorry to hear that. But yeah, if I make sure you take a lot of rest and drink a lot of fluids and drink a lot of orange juice and drink a lot of water and take a lot of multivitamins. Don't overdose. But take some vitamins. Do you want to give me the word for Wordle today, Marissa? Because you're sick. I'll let you give me the word today if you want to. I feel like that's a good. But yeah, I don't know, Rebecca. I don't think, and plus, like, people are sick right now. So, like, do I want to go out and get sick when I could just stay home and not get sick and then be in the comfort of my own house? Like, I'm really thinking about not even streaming at all tomorrow night. Or sorry, not even going out tomorrow, and then just like staying home and streaming. Sweat? Okay. All right. That is so gross. That was kind of a good word, though. Dang, Marissa, you get sick, and I got a good word from that. I probably should have some background music playing. Okay. Well, a word that's coming into my head right now is... Okay, I think that was working for a minute. 6-7. Wow. Wow. Okay. We might get this in 3. Sheen? No, I guess there's not an E here, right? Do-do-do, do-do. Like Splendid? No. No. We got to think a little bit different than how I'm thinking right now. Siren. Let's go. Took a little bit of thought, took a little bit of like intensive thinking, and boom. As soon as in my head I put the I second, I was like, what word could be SI something? Boom. That was pretty good. You know what's weird too? I remember playing this game first on my PC, and then I went to go check my library on my PC, and I'm like, I don't see Winter Burrow. And I was thinking about it, and I'm like, did I play this game on my Switch? I'm like, when did we play this game last? Like, what was I playing it on? And then I booted my Switch up. I'm like, yeah, I don't remember playing this on my Switch. Which I find that to be really weird. Shemeko, how we doing? So if you guys have never seen this game, it's basically a really cute, cozy game about a mouse that is trying to survive the winter. And we live in our little mouse house, and we have very limited resources. Our grandma got taken by an owl. We thought she died, but we found her, and she's alive still. And you basically have to scourge for resources, and then you have to bring them back to your base, and you have to try to survive the winter, and it's pretty cozy. There's some cute characters. You got to make sure you're always eating food. So cooking is like kind of like a super important part of this game. You got to make sure you're always cooking up food, and then the gameplay loop is pretty much like you want to live, you want to go outside, get resources, find what you need, and then get back home before nightfall. Because when nightfall hits, it gets really like hard to survive out there. It gets cold. And this is something that we actually never got to last time we played this. We never actually got down these stairs. But in a nutshell, that's pretty much what the gameplay loop is. I know getting Wordle in 3 is really good, I feel like. And then you can also decorate too. So if you come to like this like little decorating station, these are all different items that you can craft with. And there's different like beds. I wonder if you had to log in by a certain time to get the Christmas stuff. I don't think I remember how to get the Christmas stuff. In my mailbox, maybe? Oh yeah, the last time we look at this. At nighttime, so if we're ever stuck outside too long, we have a little light that can keep my character lit up. Remember, this game was very cute. There's like a lot of really cute little like villagers and like animals you can find. Oh! I hadn't even noticed the daylight outside. It's been so long since I took a breath of open air. Since I held a fresh bloom in my hand. Since I even made my own tea. I wasn't raised to lie in bed all day, or to let my dear ones wait on me. Maybe there's something you could do here. I do enjoy a good project, and I miss my garden. Maybe there's something we could grow in here. I'd need a few planter boxes, of course. Would you be willing to help me, child? Of course. Wonderful. Perhaps I can grow something for one of your teas. There's planter boxes. We never even unlocked this last time. You discovered something new. Visit the designated workstation to gain further insights. A box full of dirt where you could grow some plants. We need more wood for those, though. I don't quite have enough for any of that stuff yet. And this is my inventory slots, which I think we can deposit a lot of this stuff in these chests in here, so let me just do that quick. My Burrow storage seems to... Well, actually, we have a lot of room in here to store stuff. We actually should be good on that. I'm going to deposit all this. Deposit all my blackberries. So that's wood beetle meat. And I'll move this in my inventory, and then we'll have... I think it was my grandma that got me this blackberry pie. I don't remember the last time. Okay, we need to build planter boxes. That's my next task. If you guys would drop a like on the stream too, please consider doing that for me today. If you would be so sweet, I'd really, really appreciate it a lot. Yeah, the cutest. This game was really cute last time. when we played this last time, though, I thought it was really cute. Okay, what do we need? How do we... I think we can pin the recipes for stuff, right? If we go into my... Collect the heavy key. Pine sap left with the cupboard key. Find pine sap and get the key back to moss. It's been a long time since we played this. I don't even remember what I was doing last time. Buffo needs an axe to carve the tree that fell on their burrow. Bring them pebbles and twigs and they will craft the right tool. Auntie is still recovering, but she'd like to help us anyways. Let's build her some planter boxes so she can get her own project going. Okay. Fascinating. So can I pin the recipes for these? Yeah, we can track it, right? Yep. But you can't track more than one at a time, huh? They only let you track one recipe at a time. It's gonna take me a little bit of time to remember how to play this game, I think. I forgot about a lot of stuff, I think. How did we make the last time when I I think we have to knit, right? Yeah. Isn't there I forgot a lot of stuff about this game. Wasn't there a way to I don't remember what that's called. I don't remember. Okay, flax fiber. Who knew that a simple stem of grass could become this? Okay, so fiber is like the stuff you don't even have to worry about crafting. It's just stuff that you find on the ground, I think. So you can just like go cut them up and then they'll drop for you. What's up, Scarlet King? How you doing, man? See, like you can go chop one of those down and then they'll drop fiber for you. Just like that, see? Okay. I kind of remember this now. You know, like when you haven't played a game for a long time and you come back to it and like everything feels foreign to you, like you feel like you can't remember how to do anything. That's how this feels today. I feel like I can't remember how to do anything. Everything feels different and foreign and scary and crazy and wild. It's so weird to like come back to. Oh, I forgot. So if we're outside for a certain period of time, you see how like my screen's getting red. My mouse will start freezing its ass off. So we don't want to be outside that long. And then to build another planter box, we need like whatever like that light kind of wood is. But it can kind of be weird to come back to a game after you haven't played it in a long time. It can feel really, really weird. Thank you, Scarlet. I'm not pregnant, though. I'm not pregnant, though. Well, I guess we have that blackberry pie, don't we? So we can just eat that. I'll put it in my inventory. We'll just eat that right now, I think. But my health is like almost all the way down. Like we're almost dead. I think I should sleep. I forgot if sleep will raise your health back up. I don't remember how that works. Rebecca, do you have any plans for New Year's Eve? What's Rebecca doing? I don't remember how to find that one specific kind of wood though. Because like last time we played this, in my head I mapped out exactly where every wood was at. It might be this wood right here. It is, I think. No. Well, we have to go refine that. Like, I think this is gonna be it though. Dude, the AI summary last night of the Peach Baby stuff was so funny in my Discord. I showed my mom that today, and she thought that was so funny. My mom was cracking up yesterday about that. That was a really wild part of yesterday's stream, but I had fun. I did enjoy that quite a bit. Bum 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 bum. So I wonder if these wood pieces will make like the planks we need. Yep. So then this will let us craft a planter box. Okay, we gotta drop some stuff off in this chest here. I forgot that it can be kind of hard to like get more inventory slots too. That's the problem. But then the good thing is like you're actually able to craft from storage. So as long as you can do that, you're gonna be fine. Okay, I'm gonna put this in my inventory. And look at it, you can place this stuff all around the room. Isn't that cool? And we just need to get one more kind of wood, whatever. This stuff. Oh, we can make one of these, I think, right? No. Well, we can almost make all of those. I think we can actually use we have a lot of wood. The good thing is we were probably like foraging last time a lot, and we actually went out and got a lot of these, like a lot of wood for this. That's good. So I guess we don't have to really like do too much at the very beginning of the stream today to like I didn't remember we got that much stuff last time. Okay, then we're gonna put this planter box down next to that one. We can put that one next to the chair, right? I don't really like that. I guess we'll put this one over here. Can I move this one? I'll put that one next to the chair. Now we should have everything we need for this chick. Oh, dear sweet child, these planter boxes they're just perfect. You're such a generous young mouse, just like your mother. Anyway, I'm already full of ideas about what to plant. There are a few herbs in my guide that are just indispensable this time of year. And flowers too, of course. You know, I remember one night I spent on a cliffside road. The wind was howling against the rock and I just couldn't get to sleep, so I went for a walk. I found chamomile growing not 10 feet from my camp. Brewed it up, poured it out, took a few sips, and I was straight to sleep. That night, I got the best rest of my whole trip, and I learned something that's served me well every day since. Trust the world around you to offer you whatever it is that you need. And trust yourself to find your way to it. It might sound daft, but it's seen me through good times and bad times. Wow. Here, child, have I ever told you of the time I faced the magpie bird? I did? It was fully grown, too. I was enjoying a picnic with a few friends one afternoon in a clearing in the deep forest. Foolish, I know, but I suppose we thought the trees would give us cover. It wasn't long before the beast landed right on top of us, all beaks and feathers. My friends ran off for cover, but the damn thing put its talon right through my sandwich. And after I had used the last of my raspberry jam on it, luckily I still had the butter knife in my paw, so I took a few swipes. Bloodthirsty brute, wasn't expecting that. I sent it straight back into the sky, and not before I took a feather or two. But that was when I was a young summer mouse, before the snow and the ice. It'd be cool if this game had like a DLC where you could see the world around you when it wasn't in the middle of winter, like in the summertime. So my boyfriend will be working and everyone else has the flu, so it's just me and the dog tonight, and I've been wanting to become more comfortable with being alone, so I guess this is the year to start. Damn, Rebecca, I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, I'm probably going to be alone this year for New Year's too. I'm probably going to be alone for New Year's as well. Well, I'll be here probably streaming, but... When a great many more of our neighbors were awake and above ground, one day they'll wake again. I only hope I'm still here to greet them. Who are you most excited to see, Auntie? That's a tough question. Surely you aren't asking me to play favorites. There were so many folk about then. Hedgehogs, squirrels, moles. All of them were lovely. But if I had to choose, there was one cheerful academic I was particularly fond of. A mole named Willow, if memory serves. I remember thinking they were cool, older. But I'll have caught up to them by now. Moles are much longer lived than we mice. So I suppose we'll face old age together. That is, if I ever do get to see them again. Who knows where they are now? Moles, huh? If you guys would drop a like on the stream today too, please consider doing that if you would. I would really, 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 really appreciate it. Huh. I think yesterday, didn't we get like, I think we got some seeds, didn't we, at some point yesterday, the other day? I don't remember how to turn the seeds into stuff we can grow. Like, can I put these seeds in, like... Oh, no, I can eat them. Well, that's kind of cool. We can eat the seeds whenever I want. Emily, it's so good to see you. Hello, hello. New Year's is the most anxiety-inducing time of year for me, and I wish I knew why, but I was so glad when I said you'd be streaming. Yeah, me too, Emily. You know why? I think it's because I reflect on all the things I didn't do the previous year, you know? And I think it's hard for me, like, in the sense where I want to... And it kind of makes me scared for the new year in a lot of ways. But I do a lot of reflecting about, like, wow, I didn't, like, get this done this year. I didn't, like... And I think there's a lot of pressure that comes with that. And sometimes I don't really know how to deal with that pressure that comes with that. And I feel like I can, like, really get in my head a lot. And I think a lot of times, too, I just see everybody, like, celebrating and having a good time, and sometimes I just get lost in my own brain. I like that black tea. Nostalgic staple drink that will keep you feeling energized. How do I make jam again? Okay, we can make jam really, like, right now. No, we can't. We can make one thing of jam. I want to make another, pie. Yeah, I'll probably be streaming. Most likely I will be, Emily. So if you ever want a place to come hang out and chill and then feel less anxious, I got your back. Breezy, we played this like maybe a few weeks ago, and my god, I really liked it a lot. And like a lot of games, I feel like I have like trouble coming back to games that I like, but I didn't want to let this one go, you know? Because I really do kind of like start playing games here sometimes and I just never finish them. Okay, so the granite axe is the stronger version of the axe I have. And like there's like enemies in this game that will kill you. There's some like really dangerous enemies. Yep, I'll probably be live, Emily, so I'll probably be here for you. If you want to come place to hang out and chill, just... If you don't see me live, I'm sorry. And I hope you still have a good night, and I still hope you enjoy yourself, and I still hope you make it through and you don't. Pine Sap left with the cupboard key. Find Pine Sap and get the key back to Moss. And the problem is I feel like I always forget like how far away I am from my house. And then I'll start foraging for stuff. And I'll remember that I need to it's so hard to remember like that like nighttime comes and you gotta make sure you're home by nighttime. I think I remember there was like a way we could go that way. And there was like, I remember there was like a big bear that was hibernating and the big bear kept on like roaring at me. But the bear said that he had like a little ally that he was, remember we broke this. Here's my pickaxe. I guess before we go out, let's go clear my inventory. Yeah, I agree with that, Lindsay. I definitely agree with that a lot. There's a lot of pressure to accomplish a lot of things in life sometimes. And sometimes as long as you're making progress in your life, there's no rush. Go at your own pace. No one's got to try to make you feel bad about what you're doing with your life and where you're at currently. And I think there's a lot of pressure to succeed and there's a lot of pressure to be more than you are. But as long as you're happy with where you're going and you're happy with where you've been and you're happy with how things are playing out, I don't think you should ever feel bad about where you're going, like where you're at right now currently. And you know, one of the hardest things about this game is like, you know how like rodents want to hoard things? This game will make you want to hoard stuff. That's my biggest problem. I'll like get like in this hoarding mentality and then I'll start hoarding all my inventory and the next thing, this is the bear right here. Yep. I remember him. I think he has like a missing, he's like a missing loved one, I think. Oh. Soft as down and warm as a bed, this fox fur is. It's all I can do to keep my paws busy with spinning in it. Maybe when Pine Sap is back, they'll tell me what to make. So Pine Sap is his girlfriend, or his lover, or his wife. And what to eat. This game has really good music too, I feel like. It feels like a really like a very like genuine forced adventure with the background music. What's up, Cosmic? How you doing? You kind of sad about the year ending? Me too, in a lot of ways. I'm pretty sad too. But I think next year we're gonna have a lot to look forward to. And I think you gotta remember that some things have to end for other things to start again. And there's a lot of possibilities and there's a lot of things that can happen next year that will be great. But I won't lie, I'm pretty sad about the year ending too. I didn't really get as far as I wanted to with my life this year, but I did get a lot further than I probably otherwise could have, so you just gotta keep your head up, I guess. But I feel like there's definitely a lot of things I wish I would have got done this year that I didn't get done. Do you guys have any buffering on your end right now? I thought I fixed this problem today, but I guess I didn't. Do you guys have any YouTube buffering? Is everyone's stream like running okay? Everybody. Yeah, I think you just got to keep in mind that you know, there will be a lot of times where you feel like you're not getting enough done in your life, but that's just a normal human emotion, you know, to feel like that. Can you guys see me okay, or is the buffering really bad? Man, it's weird. I wonder why that's been happening. I reset my router today, and I also reset all my modem and stuff, and this should not be happening right now. I wonder why this is. I wonder what's happening. I'm gonna have to like look up why this could be going on, because I was trying to fix this today for a while too. Damn. That's a little bit unfortunate. It's all right though. We'll move on. I'm gonna have to like call my ISP and be like, you know why my upload speeds are being like throttled lately? Because I think that's the problem. I think my upload speeds are being really heavily throttled. Oh, we never went through it this way last time, did we? With these vines. Okay, I've been for like a second. No, okay. Okay. That's still a second too long. Yeah, maybe, Breezy. I'm gonna hard unplug my modem today and then my router, and I'm gonna do a hard reset and see if we can update everything, like some of that stuff. Something's weird with my internet lately. See, we're gonna freeze out here. I don't think we have. I don't think, because remember last time, like we could make like a bonfire to stay warm. I remember that. But I don't remember how to make. I don't remember how to make a bonfire anymore. That was like really integral to us. Oh, we're gonna dead because we're gonna be dead. Okay, I guess that pie was the best thing I ever brought with me, because that pie will restore my Jeez, man, life is hard out here for a mouse. You want to survive out here in the wild? Your tiddlywinks are gonna get frosted. You're gonna have those frosted tip tiddlywinks. This is not easy to survive out here like this in the middle of nowhere. Okay, let's head back. Before we head out again, I'm gonna bring stuff to make a bonfire with me so we can stay warm. I don't remember how to do it. Yeah, it's probably a software thing, Breezy. I think it probably is. Most likely. If it's not that, I have no idea what the solution is. Yeah, we can like dig up treasure too. I forgot about that. That's just awesome. There's the bear. Okay. And what I like is like the further you get away from the burrow, the colder that it gets and the more harsh it gets. So you can stay around your burrow a lot longer, but the second you go deeper, it gets really hard to survive. I'm just a little mouse with nowhere to go and no hope. I'm a little mouse. Please help me. It's just crazy. Like, I feel like the price of like internet nowadays, like, and to have it like have as many problems is not great. I'm gonna get to the bottom of it. And then black tea and all this tea can like also replenish your heat, which I like. Can we auto sort my inventory? Is there a sorting? I guess there's no sorting, but like you can just store like basically an infinite amount of stuff in your inventory and in your house, which is cool. Yeah, I think there was a way last time we could We could craft things that would let me start a fire. Right here. Okay, campfire kit. When far from the warmth of home, a campfire can serve you for a temporary comfort. We're gonna make some of these. Probably 2 of these. And when lighting a fire with wood alone, patience is of essence. We're gonna make one of these too. We need more stone though. I'm gonna craft a bunch of these kindling kits. Oh, has it, Jared? Maybe it's a YouTube thing. But the reason I don't think it's a YouTube thing is because my upload speed today for my internet was also bad. And it seems like whenever I have bad upload speed, I have bad, it makes my stream suffer a lot too. But you've been lagging on YouTube a lot today, Jared? That's interesting. Okay, I guess that one's not breakable, huh? It's probably a combination of like my internet and then also YouTube being weird. That's very interesting to me. And like, I want to start streaming on TikTok pretty soon alongside YouTube, but I feel like that would be even harder for my internet. And if I'm having problems right now, and dude, I have like really good internet too. Like my internet's really good. I don't know why this would be happening. Like dual streaming would be a lot more difficult for my PC. And the even crazier thing is my internet is hooked up like directly to the router, like with an internet cable. So I don't know why that'd be happening. That's crazy. Okay, we gotta get home. It's like nighttime. We're gonna get like there's predators that come out at night. Little mousey, let's get home, buddy. How many rocks did I grab there? 3? That's actually enough. I think we have barely enough now. We should at least. No, we're missing 1. I'm just gonna sleep. Let's just go to bed. Do. Okay, we need to go get some rock. Oh, because look at the plants growing. It could be Streamlabs, Breezy. Maybe Streamlabs is taking up a lot of my bandwidth. That could be it too. Because my internet problems only start when I boot up Streamlabs. Maybe Streamlabs is taking up a lot of bandwidth. Maybe there's like a glitch with it right now or something, and it's just taking up more than it should. But the wild thing is, I just switched to Streamlabs when I was using OBS for a long time. I didn't really think about that. And I've had a lot of issues with Streamlabs in the past, and then I switched back to it because like there's some sources that work really well with Streamlabs and not OBS, but yeah, I use Cat 8 cables too. I do have Cat 8 cables. You might be onto something, Breezy. You might be onto something. I didn't think about that. Because it seems like it makes everything lag really bad when I boot up Streamlabs. I guess I'm gonna look into that today. Okay, so we have 2 campfire kits, and how many? We have 2 kindlings. Yep. And the cool thing is, as you progress in this game, you can like actually get more inventory space you can unlock. All right, little mouse. Do 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 do. Ooh, you actually get like 3 of those little shish kebabs whenever we make these. Chewy strips with a spicy taste that'll have you feeling your best. Okay, let's hopefully we can make it out there today without dying. Yeah, when it comes to streams, like whenever I have problems with my stream and stuff, it just drives me crazy. I hate stream problems a lot. Stream problems, computer problems, all that stuff just drives me cuckoo banuku. Yeah, you're right. And like the worst thing is like when you feel like you have it all figured out, then you realize you don't, and then it hits you, and then it feels bad. Guys, we're almost at 40 likes, though. If anyone could drop a like today, please consider doing that for me if you haven't. If you drop a like, I'd really, really, really appreciate it a lot. Hopefully I can get it all figured out soon. I don't know what's going on. It's not great. I think this is the part of the forest we haven't even been to yet, though. These are new. No, we can. I know you can brew with those. I remember those actually. I do remember those a lot, pretty well. You can make some cool tea with those, I think. Here's the key. This is what that one bear needs. Is that where she died? Wonder if that's where she died at. What's through here? Nothing? Yeah, I'll try to make sure I reset my router today again, though. See what I can do. There's pine cones out here, too. These are like pine seeds, like pine cone seeds. Just like, don't be afraid to let me know, guys, if my internet starts taking like has some problems today. If it gets bad, just let me know, okay? I never blame anyone if they let me know. Like, I'd rather know than not know. So if it ever like gets to the point where like it's hard to watch, just don't be afraid to let me know. There's a backpack. There's an enemy here. Oh my god, I'm gonna be dead. Please leave me alone. I'm gonna eat some of this food, I think. What's in the backpack? We can take those, and then this is a common healing potion. A bunch of common herbs crushed into a paste. Has healing properties. Hey! Jeff, how you doing, buddy? Jeff, what's going on, man? I wish there was a way to like put stuff in your storage when you weren't home. Kelly, that'd be so appreciated if you would for me. Thank you. I never care if you guys let me know if I'm lagging like pretty bad, okay? That's always okay. Don't be afraid to be like, yo, Nick, your stream is lagging hard, brother. Kelly, did you have a good day? I forgot what the pine cones are for, but I'm pretty sure they're useful for something. I'm gonna spank that guy. We're gonna spank that bug. I guess we should probably go back and give that guy the key, right? It's getting kind of cold. It's getting like the sun's going down. Yeah, let me know if you have any lag today. I'm gonna be keeping an eye on it too. You can sleep by the fire too. I forgot we can even sleep out here if we have to. Kelly, my day was pretty good. It wasn't terrible, but it wasn't great. It was good. It was good. Definitely not as good as it could have been, but not as bad as it could have been. So we're doing all right. Wow, look at the reflection in the ice here. It looks really cool. The little detail, in my opinion, is like really awesome. Yeah, I'm doing okay. This is where I think we're going the right way here, where like the bear is going to be, right? Yeah, okay. I thought it was like, for a minute I thought I got turned around and confused and twisted, but I didn't. There's no stranger in the wild, is there? Shouldn't be anyways. And that's just one of the thoughts making my head buzz today. Whatever you have to say, I'm grateful to hear it. I found a key. Oh ho! This is it. This is Pinesap's key. Thank you. Oh, dude, that's so cool. Now we can make like new rugs and baskets and furniture. You discovered and something new. Visit the designated workstation to gain further insights. I'm gobsmacked. Would have been easier to find a lonely rabbit in spring. I bet they dropped it in pursuit of the fox. Bit clumsy, though, and that's odd. Look, I have just the pocket to put this in for you, for safekeeping. No sense in opening the cupboard now when they'll be back to so soon. All the apples and herbs and my good heavy twine for mending the tent. I'd only make a mess. And you know how they like things just so. It's not that they're strict or nothing. Not like that at all. They just know best is all. Stomach gurgling. Seems like my tongue is trying to convince me otherwise. Well, what would Pinesap do? That's the question. Pinesap would wait for Pinesap, and so will I. I truly don't know where I'd be without them. I'm gonna dig into his nose and get some boogers out. Time to pick his nose with my shovel. We're gonna dig out those big old boogers out of that old bear's hibernating nose. We gotta get some kindling. Okay, what was that stuff we can craft now? The round fiber rug. Dry grass fiber plated into a round floor covering. A seat woven from pliable materials will surely mount itself to your form. Ooh, that fiber bed looks kind of cute. Yeah, I feel that, Kelly. Today was pretty meh, but good overall. Yeah, I feel that. I got a lot on my mind going into 2026. I have a lot of things on my mind that I'm trying to find ways to, like, overcome. I feel like I need, like, a lot of, just gotta definitely think about a lot of stuff this year. I think I'm gonna really enjoy this year, but I'm also gonna try to make some big life moves, and I'm gonna try to. I got a lot on my mind this year for sure. That's 100%. 100% the reality. We should go sleep. Yeah, it really is breezy. That's why I like it. It looks like you know what it reminds me of? Like Goodnight Moon. Like that little kid, the kid's book. Like this easily could have been like a children's book about a mouse that is trying to survive the winter. But the cool thing is you get to watch it play out in front of you instead of like you know, just reading about it. And it's got like cool decorating. So if you like games with decorating, this game is really good about that. And it has like a lot of but yeah, I agree. Top tier decorating, top tier. It's a really good game over in general. I was like reading Steam reviews today and about this game, and that's kind of partially why I came back to it, because I'm like, this game is still getting good Steam reviews. I gotta check it out again. Look, oh, you guys remember how last time the berries never stopped being produced? So you can come here and collect the, like, look at how many berries are here. Like in a lot of games, the berry would only stay there long enough, like it would be there until you pick it up, and then one would spawn in its place. This game just keeps the berries coming off the tree. Like you can pick up like a million of them. Like I wonder if I left my game on for a few days, IRL, if you'd come back and the berries would just be like over the entire map. They keep coming. They don't stop. They just keep on coming. But where's my house at? I think I'm lost. I think I'm lost. Where do we live? Oh, I'm just gonna hit this tree. Or hit these stones. Oh, there's my house. Literally, it's literally right here. All right, we found it. Dum dum. Only shooting stars can break the mold. Okay, we got like 1,000,000 elderberries. Can I craft some of that new furniture then? Yeah, we can make a bed. Can I craft some of that rope? I can only craft one of those ropes. Only shooting stars can break the mold. That must have been the wrong rope. It was. Oh, because look at the flowers that are growing in the planters. You can harvest them? What does that give us? Is that like a potion? It looks like a bundle of common herbs. Squirrels use these herbs to make tea. That is awesome. That is awesome. Shut the heck up. And then, so the big planters can give you like rare herbs, and the smaller ones will give you like regular herbs. A very talented squirrel can make strong healing herbs out of the, or healing tea out of these herbs. We should make more of those planter boxes. We can make a whole room full of them, and we can have a whole room full of those planter boxes. That'd be cool. I don't have a lot of oak planks though. I'm really happy we came back to this game today. I'm gonna go upstairs and I'm gonna go put down this guy. Oh, hey Helen, how we doing? Helen, what's up? Happy New Year's Eve. Well, I guess it's actually New Year's Eve now, right? I guess technically it's New Year's Eve now. What's up, A1? How you doing, man? Well, we can make a lot of it. Look at how much we can make with it. We can make like a bunch of this bacon. Got bacon for days. Honestly, A1, I really like this game a lot. Alright, I'm gonna put all this stuff in my inventory. It's a really cute little mouse survival game. Honestly, this game's great. I really like. If you guys would drop a like on the stream today too, please consider doing that if you would. I'm alright, A1. I'm just alright, man. I've been better, I've been worse. Just alright. I'll need my very best shovel if I want to dig here. So when you find like these like little like stumps that are all decayed, I think you can dig them up with a good shovel, but I don't have one yet. Just doing okay, man. What is that? What is that over there? You're tired again, Helen? Well, I'm glad you're here. I'm glad you're here, Helen. I appreciate you. Okay, this bear tuft. We need a lot of this. We need like all that bear tuft because we can craft. Yeah, I just got a lot on my mind today, man. A lot on my mind today. Like we were saying before, I think when we go into a new year, it just like makes me think a lot about life and stuff, and I hope this year's good to me and good for a lot of people. I hope it'll be good, and I hope there's a lot of blessings that are in store. I've learned a lot this year. I've learned a lot. I'm going to take those lessons into this year, and I'm going to use them to my full advantage, and I'm going to hopefully have a great year this year. Damn, Helen, that's crazy. You haven't slept yet, Helen? Holy crap. Wow, that's crazy. It's almost 7 in the morning for you. You haven't slept yet? You're gaming too much. You're gaming way too much. Where do we find those blue logs at? We gotta find those blue logs. Do. Yeah, I will be okay, Helen. I'll be okay. I've just learned a lot this year, and I've definitely, you know, just have a lot of things that I think I'm going to try to change about myself this year, and a lot of things I'm going to try to, you know, change about my life. But just got a lot on my mind. Got a lot on my mind. I had some really weird dreams last night that they just kind of corrupted my brain a little bit. Rebecca, have a good rest of your night. And yeah, it's just a lot of things I'm thinking about right now that I'm trying to figure out how to process. Thanks for being awesome, Rebecca. I appreciate you so much. Thanks for being here almost every day. I appreciate it a lot. Ooh, I like that planter right there. Is something on your mind, child? You seem troubled. Moss is still worried about upsetting Pine Sap. Are you still worrying about your hedgehog by the lake? They've been on my mind too, ever since you mentioned them. Hunger's one thing, but in this cold and with a full larder in their tent, there must be some way to persuade them to open it. Moss. Moss. Why does that name sound so familiar? I believe I knew a hedgehog by that name once. Yeah, she keeps talking about this hedgehog. But they were a bold sort, always planning something new. I'd deliver them thread for their weavings. Beautiful, complex things they were. Could it really be the same bright soul? Take this shawl next time you go to see them. Whoa, that's so cool. Can I keep that? These patterns are the trademark of the eastern hedgehogs that live far from here. A gift made for me by my own moss paws. That should give us the answer. That's so cool. Wait, did she say east of here? Was that what she said, east? Do you guys remember what she said? Did I say east? I hope I did. Yeah, that's kind of definitely part of like my mindset right now, Breezy, you know? I definitely feel that a lot right now. I kind of have a lot of things I want to talk about, but I don't really know if I want to bring them up. Just I have a lot of things on my mind lately about stuff that I just don't know if I want to talk about that or not. But I'm sure I'll talk about it eventually here, but yeah, I got a lot on my mind. For sure. Yeah, I think she said we have to go east. Just want this year to be a good year for me. That's all I want. I just want this year to be a good year. I have really high hopes for myself, and I have a lot of things I want to do and accomplish, and a lot of things that I am thinking a lot about lately. I'm sure this year will be great. But I just have a lot of worries and a lot of, like... I'm sure this year's going to be kick-ass. Can we make... I want to make a lot of pies. These pies will keep you going, dude. Okay. Well, I have 2 pies already in my storage. I'm gonna bring 2 with me. Keep those pies on me. I keep those pies on me. Okay, I'm gonna make a bunch of kindling. Just so we can make a fire if I have to. Then I'm gonna put this in storage. I'm gonna put those blackberries in storage. I'm gonna put this in storage. Okay, she said go east. That's where we're gonna go then. Doo-doo. Yeah, it's not even that breezy. Like, you know, this is like kind of like my place of comfort, you know, where I come and I love being here every day. You know, this is like, streaming is definitely the place where I come to, you know, get away from everything in a way. Which is why I love it. It allows me to come here and just, you know, it's definitely not the stressor, but just other stuff, you know. And there's definitely some stresses that come with streaming, but I really love this so very much, and I really like being here a lot. But it just has a lot of complexities, you know. There's a lot of complexities that come with streaming that I feel like I have a hard time dealing with sometimes, you know. One of the things is like you just feel like you are surrounded by people, but you feel alone so much, and that's how I feel a lot of times, and I just never can shake that feeling. And as hard as I try, that's streaming's always been that way for me, and I don't know how to describe it, but I don't know. Like the online world is just so crazy, man. You know, that's just one of the big things about streaming that I've always struggled with. Just the feeling of being alone. And even though you're surrounded by so many people and people are here for you, and I know they are, but I just feel so alone sometimes with like streaming and my channel and everything. And it can be hard on my mental health, man. You know, I don't know why I feel that way. Because I know people around me and they love being here and they love my streams, but I can just feel extra alone, you know. And I think sometimes the feeling of like I can't ever like measure up to people's expectations of me can be really hard on my mental health too. Like I think people there's so many people that have different expectations of me, and I feel like I'm trying to fulfill everyone's expectations, but I can never fully do it. No matter how hard I try, and I feel like I gotta let that go. But I really struggle with that, you know. Like I try to do so much for so many people, I feel like sometimes, and I feel like I can't juggle it all, and that just ends up with me feeling more sad, and then I just end up like not liking myself. And then I feel like that's definitely a big part of it. It's hard to, you know, it's hard to be everything for, like, I do try at least, you know, I do try my best to do all that I can do for as many people as I can, but it can be hard in the mental, man. It feels like there's just a lot of things happening sometimes, and I just can't fully. I don't have time for everything that I want to have time for. Is a lot of it too. But I am grateful for everyone that's here. Like, don't get me wrong, I'm grateful as all hell. But there's a lot of things that come with streaming that I think, like, you know, I've struggled with so much. I could get into it, but yeah, it's just really hard, very hard in the mental. Try to be there for a lot of people. I try to do my best. I try to be there, and sometimes I feel like I'm just not enough. I just feel like I'm not enough. And I have those thoughts a lot. And I don't know how to shake them. And like they're not always here, but sometimes they're here. And that's just how I feel. And I don't think I'm ever going to be enough, but maybe that's okay. Maybe that's okay. Maybe it's just part of it. You just gotta, like, this feeling of trying to be more than you are can devour you. And I think I have a real problem with that sometimes. Thank you, Helen. I appreciate it a lot. Yeah. Thank you. That means a lot. I know you do. It's like, I'm not saying that I don't think people do. It's just like, there's a difference between feeling like the people do and then like actually like knowing that people do. And sometimes like the way that my brain works, I just have like these feelings, like these deep rooted feelings of anxiety that are so hard for me to shake, and they're so hard for me to get past. I don't know how to, you know, I've tried so many things to get rid of them too. And you know, I think it's one of those things where people see your channel doing well and they think that's automatically going to make you happy, and then people think that you don't care about them anymore and they just end up leaving. And that's just the hard part about this year, has been growing and having people leave you and having people not care about you anymore. And I think that's something that I really, really struggle with, you know. There's been so many people that I miss having around so much, but I think that they just, you know, it's hard to get attached to people online and then have people end up just, you know, their lives get busy, you know, and you have to be okay with that. And that's just part of it. And I feel like there's so many people that want me to do so many things, and they always want me to be in a million places, and I'm only one person. I'm only one dude that can only do so much, and it's just hard for me to balance everything. And that's just what I guess that's just what I'm saying. So I guess sometimes I just got to be okay with not accomplishing and not being there for everyone that I try to be there for. That's tough, man. There's my TED Talk. That's just my TED Talk. And I think this year I'm going to let myself not be worried about that so much. I'm just going to do a lot more for me, and I'm just going to do a lot more for where I want to go and what I want to do, and just worry less about everything. Because I think I'm a lot more positive, and I'm just like, when I'm like just making sure that I'm good first before, you know. But yeah, it can be a lot, man. It can be a lot on the mental sometimes. And I like to talk about it too, you know. I don't want to like pretend like everything's all right. And maybe it's not always good to talk about it because people don't want to listen, and I'm okay if people don't, but I just like to be open about stuff and my struggles and what I go through here sometimes. And just easy to feel alone. Easy to feel like yeah, I'm mostly okay, Frosty. I'm just, you know, I'm mostly okay. You all right, kid? You got the stone and twigs for us? No? What have you been doing then? Ah, well, there's no time like the present. Go on, hop to it. Just a lot on my mind lately, man. A lot on my mind lately. Oh, that's why I can't grab them. Inventory's full again. Do. Thanks, Zenith. I appreciate that, brother. You made me feel less alone while I'm editing my vids, and I appreciate your presence in my ear. Aw, well, that's really nice of you to say that. Thank you, Breezy. I really enjoy having you around, too. I enjoy having you here a lot. I really appreciate it a lot. Thank you. That's very nice of you to say that. Yeah, you're super duper awesome. I really enjoy having you here a whole lot. I don't know. And people say I'm a fantastic streamer. I don't know if I'm a fantastic streamer. I don't think that's the case, but thank you, man. Just have a lot of my brain's not telling me that. I'll tell you that much. My brain's not telling me that. I'll tell you that much. I think we have to go back down here, right? Do. I think we're gonna wait till we're gonna sleep in the game, and then we're gonna go find that where we're like we have to go due east tomorrow, right? Okay, let's take a little power nap. Can I make some more twigs? I gotta make some more kindling. Yeah, we can make a lot more. Do. Kindling. I can't believe you've been awake all night though, Helen. That's crazy. I can't believe you've been awake literally all night. You gotta get some sleep for real, girl. What's up, Alex? How you doing, man? Yeah, she said go east for the old Shaw, right? I feel like I've already went all the way east and I didn't find anything. And the compass should be the same for. Do. Well, thanks, Zenith. I appreciate you saying that, brother, a lot. You have excellent taste. Yeah, I don't know. I just feel like I just hope this year's good, man. I have a lot. I mean, I really want this year to be great. I really want this year to be great. Have a lot of things I'm like striving for, and I'm gonna push for this year, and just have a lot of like I don't know. Got a lot in my head today. Helen, that's so nice of you. Thank you for the 5 gifted memberships, you beautiful soul. What are you doing, Helen? Thank you for the 5 gifted. That's so insanely nice of you. I appreciate it so damn much. You have no idea. One Run, Steph Rose, Noah, Chains, Danelle. Danelle, so good to see you, by the way. I only know 2 of those people that got gifted. I know of Chains and I know Danelle. Danelle, thanks for being here to get it gifted. Thanks Helen for the gifted memberships. Helen, you're freaking the best. I don't care what anybody says. You're absolutely the best. And obviously nobody would ever say different, but you're the greatest. Greatest of all time. Thank you, Helen. I don't even know what I did ever deserve you to have you around, but I appreciate it a lot. Thank you for always being there. They don't make them like Helen, man. They don't make them like Helen. She's one of a kind. She is the best to ever do it. That's awesome, Alex. Just chilling. Well, thanks for chilling here, bro. It means a lot. If you're chilling here. And you're spending time here, man. So it means a whole lot to me. Appreciate it a lot, brother. What is that? Those lily pads? Looks like poop. Looks like poop. True, Frosty. Struggle's inevitable, man. Struggle's inevitable. I think like towards the end of the year, like everything just starts feeling really heavy, and you start thinking about things a lot, and you start analyzing things a lot, and you start like, I think that's a lot of what's happening. Just like a lot of deep analysis about life, and just thinking about things too much in depth, you know. Just it's easy to do that, you know. It's easy to overthink everything. And you just like put a lot of pressure on yourself, you know, and you put a lot of pressure on yourself to that's a lot of it too. I certainly do. Helen, thank you so much. I really appreciate you so much. You have no idea. You're seriously the greatest. What's up, West? West, how we doing? Whoa, what is that down? Oh, I thought there was like a little This isn't east. I know this is not east. What if we have to come down here first to go? Do I have a camp? I don't have a. Yeah, we do have a campfire kit. I guess we can use this if we have to down here at some point. We can stay warm. I can't go down that way. Can't go that way either. Huh. This way's always been confusing to me because it feels like there's no way to go. Thanks, Frosty. I'll take some cookies, man. If you want to make me some cookies, I'll take some. That sounds delightful, brother. Give me some cookies, man. That sounds awesome. Yeah, there's nowhere to go down here. I don't see any place to go, at least. The only thing we're gonna find is death. Cookies sound great, man. I'll take some cookies in a heartbeat, brother. We're gonna be dead. Well, I think when your heat runs out, I think your health will slowly dwindle, but we can still go inside. As long as we make it back inside before my health goes all the way down, we're gonna be all right. Run, mouse, run! We're almost dead. Run, girl. Okay, so we know that going down is not the way to go. This game is a cozy game about being a mouse and surviving the winter and trying to help everyone else that's around you survive the winter. So there's a lot of and you can also like find things to decorate with and craft and build, and you can like craft new clothing items. And there's a lot of like other animals that are also hibernating, and you're trying to basically like give them some help. And your aunt got attacked by an owl and she got taken away, and we thought she died, but then we helped rescue her. It's pretty cute. There's a lot of like really cute little side quests you can do for these characters and people. And you can also like there's also combat, which is kind of cool. You gotta like kill these bugs for their guts, and you can make like little skewers you can eat. So it's kind of like just foraging for stuff for the winter and trying to stay alive. It's a lot of what it is. That's the bulk of it, I guess. See, I've never been able to get back to that backpack back there. I wonder why. Do. Okay, I'm gonna grab those acorns and we're gonna move on. So we have to go east. I don't know how we go east from here. Because I know we can go here, but there's no way to go east from here. What's up, Ramon? How you doing, man? I mean, this is like where we've been before. I've been up here a lot. But I don't remember there being anywhere we can go, like, east. gonna have to kill this guy. Run. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. I'm gonna chop down these acorns. Wes, do you bake a lot? Will you bake me some food, please? I would kill for some food right now. You wanna make me some food? I'd love some. There's a lot. Oh, there's a lot of those. That's good. That's my old fireplace I made. Ow, dude, I'm dying. There's a lot of these ants. Oh my, we're gonna be dead. I gotta spank these guys. Okay, I'm gonna eat one of these pies. It's about time. And then my health should go up over time, right? As long as we... Maybe we have to sleep. Roman, I'm good. I'm glad to hear that, man. You're having a good Tuesday night. Glad to hear that, buddy. I'm glad to have you here, man. More than anything. I'm glad you're here, buddy. Glad you're having a good Tuesday night and you're here. Another soul lost to this harsh world. Oh, we have to build like these like memorials. I gotta find some rocks because we can build like a tombstone for this mouse. And if you ever find like dead mice around, you're supposed to bury them. Forgot about that. It's kind of morbid in a way. Having to bury these mice is kind of sad in a lot of ways. Poor things, dude. Oh, I think Helen made a light goal for me too. I think I missed that. Thank you, Microwave. Damn, I think Helen made me a light goal and everything. I didn't even pay attention to it. Gosh darn it. She's being so nice to make me a light goal too. You know, Helen, you told me you might not make streams this week and you still made it here today, so thank you. I forgot you told me that already too. I really appreciate it a lot. I'm glad you made it to stream today. You should get some sleep at some point, though. Helen, yeah, you're awesome. Please get some sleep. I literally just said you should get some sleep, and I read that message. Thank you, Helen. Thanks for being great. It's the shell that Gnawtusk was talking about. It's a pretty good place to hide stuff. Unless you forgot about it, of course. Okay, we need to make a fire here. I'm gonna try to sleep here through the night, I think. Do. Put some kindling in here, and then we will sleep. Hopefully we don't get attacked by some kind of predator. Hopefully an owl doesn't come down and try to swoop on me and kill me. Okay, I've never seen it blizzard like this in this game. I've never seen like these kind of conditions. Okay, we got some elder tea. Bloody hell. Do I have more kindling? Nope, of course I don't. Oh no, we're in trouble, guys. We have no more kindling on me. What am I supposed to do? Drink the tea, I guess. Do 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 do. Ooh, what is that? Blue tea. Blue cheese tea? Blue cheese? Blue tea? Hey, Ben, what's up, man? Ben, how you doing, buddy? I've never been up here before. This is all new. Ben Solo, what's up, brother? I'm gonna die out here, guys. Oh, this is new. Whoa, a campfire. I don't have any kindling though. I'm so dumb. Oh my god. If I had kindling in here, please. There's kindling. No way, guys. We're gonna make it. How is there kindling in the back of that? I can eat this pie. I'm gonna eat this pie, I think. No, I shouldn't eat the pie yet. I have a lot of. I'm gonna drink this tea and then we're gonna pick this up. I cannot believe there's kindling back here, and then there's some healing stuff. We're gonna survive. I can't believe there's kindling in this backpack. That's insane. Wait, I want to look in this backpack. How do I look in here? Stash of common herbs, rare healing paste. Okay. Well, it's like the morning. I'm not going to sleep right now. It's morning time. Because there's vines down here. Do we just keep going this way? Yeah, dude, a lot of you guys are Australian. I can't believe how many of you guys are Australian in chat right now. I know a lot of people that live in Melbourne. A lot of you guys live in Queensland, Australia. What's up, Jimmy? How you doing, buddy? You're in New Zealand, Jimmy? Still a really New Zealand's still a really cool place, though, at least. Do. Still a really cool place to be. I guess we can go this way, can't we? Yeah, I have a friend that lives in New Zealand, and I've wanted to go visit her for a long time. And I think I'm gonna go visit her next, not this year, but like the following year, finally. Maybe this year if I have time, but I have so much traveling I'm doing this year, like, well, at least a couple trips I'm taking, so. She told me I can come visit her anytime I want. Man, today is a really snowy day. Run, Nick, run. We're getting attacked. I forgot how I got over here. I don't even know where I'm at right now. I'm lost as all heck. She said go east, and I'm going anywhere but east. Yeah, I know. I do have I have such a big international audience. I know my audience is super international, like mega international. Map. You discovered something new. Visit the designated workstation to gain further insights. That's adorable. Is that a picnic basket? Can we like put food in there? We're freezing though. I'm gonna be a little. I forgot how to get back home. I don't even know where I'm at. So on days where it snows like this, you must run out of like heat faster, right? If this pie doesn't last, then we're screwed. I don't even know how we're gonna make this last. We're probably screwed. We're probably effed in the bum right now. We are effed so hard in the bum. I just gotta remember how to get through this area. Then we go this way next, right? Womp, 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 womp. I don't have it. I can't break that yet. Okay. We need a better pickaxe to break that. I don't think we can go this way, though. Can we go in here? Whoa. Whoa. This is a path. It's too dark. I can't see anything in here, though, besides that rock. I don't even know what that rock even is. Is there like a thing where I can see all the characters in the game? I keep forgetting who Moss is. I feel like we already met them before, right? Who's Moss? I'm so dead. I'm so dead. I'm gonna be so dead. Healing paste. I guess we can take that, right? When my health starts going down, I guess we can start using this, and then we can stay alive a little bit longer than I would otherwise, but still gonna be rough. That's where we found. That's where her skull was. Okay. It's got to be up through here. This is the way we came down last time. Okay, I know where I'm at now. Thank God. We can probably make it. Vicky, you were here yesterday. Welcome back. I remember you. Vicky, how we doing? There's food on the ground here. What the heck? Is that how maybe that's how we got through here last time. Is that where I came from? Dude, now I get how squirrels get lost in the wintertime. Like, they lose their nuts. I'm losing my nuts out here, and I'm... Oh my God, we get warmth here. Thank God. Leaves inside a kettle and steam inside a spout. Mix it with some honey and pour it down your... spout. Snout. Hey there, friend. Perfect timing, I reckon. I'm brewing up something special, and I could really use that sniffer of yours. See, the northern lands are flush with useful plants of all sorts, and I'm not just talking tea. Now, I know you know these parts like the back of your paw. Think you can keep your eyes peeled for rare herbs? I just used them all. Dude, what are the odds this guy wants rare herbs and I already used... Oh, and I think... no, those are common herbs. This little guy is so cute because he always like speaks in riddles, but his riddles, like, he forgets the last word. So he's kind of got like dementia or like some kind of like memory issue. Man, we just found the rare herbs too. Makes your brain go brr. Yeah, we gotta get this. We gotta get this. We gotta find rare herbs and common herbs for that guy, and we gotta find twigs and stuff for this guy, right? I think. Vicky, are you ready for the new year? I'm not sure if I'm ready for the new year. Tomorrow's New Year's, man. I'm not even sure if I'm ready for it. Hopefully, it's going to be good. I really can't believe tomorrow's New Year's Eve. Do 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 do. I'm gonna go take some refuge in this house. I'm freezing my tiddlywinks off here. All right, guys, I'll be right back. Okay, I just gotta get some bite of my food, and I'm gonna get a little more coffee, and then I will return. Thank you guys all so much for hanging out. Seriously, thank you guys very, very much for all the love today. If anyone is new here, if you ever want to join, if you can follow my socials or join my Discord if you ever want to do that. I'll be back in a moment. All right, guys, I'm back. Hello, hello. We made it back. If you guys haven't, if you would consider dropping a like on the stream today, that'd be really cool. Got some more coffee and some water. Now we're back at it. I'm not even sure if I remember these clothes that actually give you cold resistance. The one I'm wearing right now, I think my clothing gives me even more resistance, right? Yeah, plus 10% resistance. But these are only plus 5%. So I don't think we actually like we got all the clothing items that I could get to maximize my resistance, right? I know we did. I don't think I have any more that'll actually. No, this is plus 10%. We should make some of these other like wool trousers and wool sweaters so we can go further out. Thanks for the welcome back, guys. I really appreciate it a lot. Thank you very, very much. And we need like that bear skin, because that bear skin will allow us to craft. I'll put this back in my oak wood, ant meat, my beech nuts. Thank you, Shimeko. I appreciate you. And then I think we can now craft some like warmer stuff. No, we can't quite yet. We can make the trousers. I'll make these right now. Shimeko, you're awesome. Thanks for always being so sweet. Right, I'm gonna take these linen pants off. We're gonna unequip those, and we're gonna equip these bad boys. Thank you, Frosty. I appreciate the welcome back, man. Wool trousers with a stylish motif. Oui, oui. Thanks, Frosty. I'm gonna put these in my inventory. I still don't even know who this character is we're trying to find. We're trying to find, here's all my quests right now. We can do that one really fast. Betulina kept an old job Moss made a long time ago. Bring it to them. Collect pebbles and twigs. We can do that in like 2 seconds in my sleep. I'm gonna sleep in the game right now, and then we'll go get the pebbles and the twigs for them. Well, Vicky, if you do, it's okay. If you end up going to sleep, it's okay. Just glad to have you here for even a little bit. Wait, are these rare herbs? What's my favorite treat? I don't know. I like peanut butter pretzels a lot. I'm a big fan of peanut butter pretzels. They're always really good. So I like those a lot. And then I like beef jerky like pretty often. I'm a big beef jerky guy. So I like beef jerky. Gotta collect those. We gotta collect a lot of this bear fur. Is it even bear fur? I think it is, right? Well, it's a fur tuft, so whatever that means. Could be fur from any animal, I guess. I gotta find some rocks to smash. I don't even know ones are smashable, though. Those ones are not. Yeah, peanut butter pretzels are awesome. That's like one of my favorite foods. I like nacho, like chips and cheese. I'm a big chips and cheese guy too. Gotta eat something here. I'm gonna put this back in my inventory, and then we're gonna... I gotta drop something. I'm gonna drop these. Okay, he just needs 2 twigs. He needs 5 twigs and 2 pebbles. So let's go deliver these. I like chicken wings, but I guess it's not really a snack. It's more of like a food. Just like more like a in general food. I'm not really like a picky eater though. I'll eat anything. Ooh, good to see ya. And look, you brought a stone axe for us. Beautiful stuff. You discovered something new. Visit the designated workstation to gain further insights. Wait, is that a new axe? I'll be honest, when I heard you pause rustling in the leaves, I thought it might be me little Tadler's been missing for too long. I'm not half worried about them. Weather's getting worse, and I don't even know if they're, well, it doesn't bear thinking about it. Truth is, when I say I'm an old toad, I'm not messing, kid. I wouldn't make it out there in the woods searching. He's missing his toad, his son, but ye would. You got explorer's blood, you know. And if ye found our pollywog, maybe then I could make things right. Oh no. It was easy to see that Buffo was worried about Pollywog, and that they regretted the falling out, even if they didn't know how to say it. Buffo was realizing that there was no use in pride without something to be proud of. Would you do that for us, Mouseling? Please? Find Pollywog. Dude, am I a miracle worker or what? I think I'm just gonna go out in the woods and find this frog without even knowing where he's at. I'm not a miracle worker. I'm a mouse. It says to find Pollywog, but it doesn't even give me any, like... They may be in danger. You know where he probably is? You know where he probably is? I have an idea. You're tired, West? Yeah, I feel like the last couple of days I've been really tired too. I don't know what it's been, but like the last couple of days I just had like, I don't know, things have just felt really heavy, and I feel like I've been really tired the last couple of days. Just got a lot on my mind too, man. Got a lot on my mind. Probably part of it. Just thinking about a lot of stuff lately. Like, you know, I've never had Chick-fil-A breakfast in my whole life. I've had their lunch before, but I've never had their breakfast. People have said they have pretty good breakfast, though. I've heard good stuff about what they offer. But I've never in my life had their breakfast even once. Do 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 do. Okay, I don't have any kindling on me. I need to get that tuft. That tuft's gonna be important. Man, I would give my left freaking nut for some more inventory room. I would do anything for some more inventory space. That'd be so helpful right now. Chicken minis. I've heard their chicken minis are really good too. That's what one of my friends recommended that I get if I ever get their breakfast. They're like little sliders, right? Like little slider sandwiches that you can order from Chick-fil-A, I think. They're like little sliders, I believe, right? I wonder if pine wood is what I even need for... I think it is. Maybe I'll go get some Chick-fil-A breakfast today. It's not Sunday, right? It's not Sunday. Oh, what is that? Kindling? Wow, that's actually kindling. Crazy. Yeah, maybe today's gonna be a Chick-fil-A breakfast day or something. Common herbs, rare herbs. Take those. Hazelnut biscuit. Can I eat that? But dude, Chick-fil-A fries are my favorite thing in the whole world. I love dipping. I get like a large one, and I get their grilled nuggets, and I dip their nuggets and their fries in like honey mustard and ranch, and it's my favorite thing ever. I really, really love. I would die for it, dude. It's like my favorite thing ever. Okay, we need a sharper axe to get through there. My gosh, I love honey mustard so much. Drizzle me in honey mustard and slap my booty. We find one more common herb, we can go give it to that guy. And we have kindling too, so. Frosty, you're a barbecue sauce guy? I like barbecue sauce, actually. I do like it. It's not my favorite Frosty. I wouldn't say it's my #1 pick, but I don't dislike it at all. And some days it just sounds really good, and I just go for it. I never had Chick-fil-A's barbecue sauce, though. Oh, no. Would you say their barbecue sauce is kind of peak? Oh, I think I'm getting a better idea of how the map is laid out now. But dude, I love honey mustard so much. You know what's good though? Their honey. Oh, what is it? They have a special sauce that I put on my sandwiches there. I don't remember what their sauce is at Chick-fil-A, but it's like a spicy barbecue honey sauce or something that I put on my Chick-fil-A sandwich once in a while. And dude, that's pretty dang good. That's like one of my favorite things to get at Chick-fil-A. Have you guys ever been to a place called called Pyology? They have a lot of them on like the West Coast. Pyology is my favorite, dude. I love Pyology a lot.
Hey Nick, smiley face emoji.
Oh, hey Mail, thank you for being a member for 64 months, my friend. Holy smokes. Dude, let's play. Thank you for being a member that long, man. Dude, I appreciate that so much, brother. 64 months is a long time. That's a long time to be a member, brother. Thank you very, very much. Jeez. I appreciate that a lot, man. Yeah, honey mustard for life. Let's play. That's a long time, dude. 64 months is crazy. I'm going to sleep through the night. Thanks, man. Did you have a good Christmas, Let's Play? I hope your Christmas was really good, buddy. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. forgot to get back to that one girl. I think it's to the left down here, right? We go this way and then left. Man, 64 months. Thank you so much, brother. Right here. Ooh, you can sip it straight or you can mix a special blend. Drink it with a stranger or enjoy it with a friend. Oh, hello, friend. Got something special for me? Here you go. I'm at a loss for words. And not because I forgot him this time. I promised you a special brew, and one thing I remember about an old Nautusk, they always keep their promises. Now sit back and enjoy the show. Whoa. I'm not sure what that thing on the left is. That looks like a flea brew from Hollow Knight, kind of. A special brew of my own concoction. Should put some fluff on that wiry tail. Back in the huddle, this stuff was good as gold. At least that's what I tell folks. Truth is, the other squirrels didn't care much for my hobbies, even back when I was a kid. Once my memory slipped and I stopped pulling my weight, I suppose that was it. After all, what use is a squirrel who can't find their acorns? But you know what, friend? I'm still pretty useful, even if my memory is not as sharp. And cutting loose like that from the only home they've ever known, well, I suppose it's a plenty awful thing to do to somebody. You've done the most for me, friend. I feel like myself again, best I can recall. You stop in now and see if you need a spot to sit and warm your snout, okay? I'll have a hot mug of my tastiest brew waiting for you. Wow. That's so cool. I want to go back home and see what I can craft now. Do 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 do. Got him. My favorite chicken wing flavor. I like honey barbecue, and I like Parmesan garlic a lot. I'd say like honey mustard, like honey barbecue's on top, and then I really like Parmesan garlic's right below it, and like just like a mild is like my favorite too. Like mild dipped in ranch is pretty good. That's what I would tell you. Whoopsie, I dropped my shovel, didn't I? Whoopsies. But honey barbecue is number one, by far. If I go to Buffalo Wild Wings, I get honey barbecue every time. How do you not get that? Whoa, those are tufts, aren't they? Whoa. You can find some pretty rare stuff under, like if you dig in the snow here. Yours is honey, lemon, pepper, or honey ranch. Yeah, why is honey so good? Like honey barbecue, honey mustard, honey lemon, honey ranch, honey I Shrunk the Kids. Anything with like honey in the front of it is just great. Do 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 do. Those are all really good flavors, though. I like those choices you made. Those all sound great. Do 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 do. let me... No! Run! Ooh, uh-oh. You don't, Cosmic? I put honey in all my foods. Like I put honey in my tea, in my coffee, in my yogurt. I love honey by itself. Once in a while, I'll just get a spoonful of honey and I'll just eat it raw. Just raw dog that honey. Ba-do-do-do-do-do-do. Okay, we have, oh, I already gave him the herbs, didn't I? The healing tea, a gourd filled to the brim with warm healing tea. So that can make you 100% healed up. Oh no, we do need the beach planks. That's what we need more of. We need more beach planks. I think the beach planks are the ones we get around here. That's like the easiest ones to get, I think. Interesting. Okay, let's go get some beach planks then. And we can sew... We need 6 more pelts, and we can make the best wool sweater that we can make right now. Yeah, I feel like honey is so good. Okay, now let's put this away. We're gonna put... Wait, where did my shovel go? Did I put my shovel away by accident? Guys, did I lose my shovel? No, it's right here. No, they're here. Okay, it is right here. Thank God I didn't lose it. Thought we lost it. No worries, Vicky. I'll be here. Okay. We still have a lot of time today. It's only halfway through the daytime. Time to get my nut. Okay, I'm gonna double check. So does this wood really give you the planks I'm looking for? I'm gonna check quick. Do. I think it is. Yep. Okay, that's gonna be really easy to get then. Cool. I need more stones. I'm gonna break this. Cool. Was that a tough? Thank God. We need like 5 more of those. What's the Fireball Festival microwave? I don't think I know what that even is. The Fireball Festival? Can I clear this out? No. That's all gonna be, that's gonna be permanently there, huh? That's perma there. Bum, 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 bum. If you guys would drop a like on the stream today too, please consider doing that if you would. It would really help a lot. Okay, it's getting nighttime. It's getting dark again. Let's go inside. Do 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 do. I like the music in the house a lot. It's like it's really grown on me a lot. I don't have those. What are those like? Granites. Can we make a better pickaxe now? Did I unlock that? The ability to make a granite pickaxe? Yeah, we can make that right now. Advanced tool used to break stones and ice. I never even crafted that. Okay, cool. Cool. Now, I'm gonna put my other one away. Now I'll go to bed. That's awesome. We community fire dance, play music, and drop a massive fireball into the sea at midnight to welcome the new year. That's cool. That's really cool. Sounds fun. Sounds really fun. Let's make like 5 of these. Hey Jess, hope you're having a good day. I can only make one of those. I think I have one more in my storage, don't I? But it'll pull from that. Jess, how we doing? Okay, I'm gonna put that back in my storage and then put those herbs back. Do I have enough to make like some kindling? Because I need to make. We're gonna have to find places to sleep. Yeah, Happy New Year's Eve, Jess. Happy New Year's Eve. Can't believe it's already New Year's Eve today. Kind of crazy when you think about it. Kind of nuts. Happy New Year's Eve. Let's go knit some rope. I'm gonna sit in this chair and we're gonna knit a little bit of rope. We can make a oh yeah, because we can make a better backpack. Holy crap! When did I unlock that? The Gatherer's backpack. How do we make the rope again? Dude, what the heck? Flax rope. This rope, we can make that over here, I think, right? Oh my god, guys, we can make a better backpack. Oh no, I think I already have that one on me, don't I? Is that the Traveler's backpack I have in me? I think it is. Never mind. I already have that one. Yeah, happy New Year's Eve, guys. If you guys are doing anything today, make sure you guys are super safe. Everyone out there that's going to be celebrating, make sure you guys be very safe. Don't take any crazy chances, and make sure you guys get home safe, and don't drink and drive, and make sure you take care of yourself, and everybody keep your head up, and we're going to have a good year this year, hopefully.
Few days treat you well, Nick. Thanks for being an awesome human being, smiley face.
Hey Breezy, that's really nice of you, and I really like that's super duper duper sweet of you, and I really appreciate it a lot. Thank you. I hope the next couple days are good for me too. I hope that we have a lot of blessings, and I hope that everything works out really well. Hey guys, can we get some big love in chat for Breezy? Would you guys help me drop a lot of hearts in chat? Can we get a lot of love in chat, please? That's very nice of you. That's very sweet of you. I really appreciate it. You're just super nice to have around, Breezy. You're super duper awesome. It means a lot. I don't really feel like an awesome human being today, but I'm glad you feel that way. I don't feel that way today though. But I guess that's life. Just a weird funk, I guess. Okay, we got birch wood. But I really appreciate it a lot. Thank you. Yeah, I don't know. I just gotta just in a weird mental place today, not gonna lie, Jess. Just got a lot on my mind. Got a lot on my mind. But it'll be alright. Probably just like the new year, and I'm just thinking about a lot of stuff, and I just got too much on my brain today, I think. More than I probably should have. A lot of stuff I'm thinking about in my life today. It usually happens around this time of year anyways to me, you know. Just got a lot of things that I'm trying to figure out. But that's just life, man. We all go through that stuff. I'm sure it'll be alright. Thanks again, Breezy. I really like having you around. You're really awesome. I appreciate your company a lot. I think you're super sweet. Thanks, Vicky. You're awesome. No, I mean, I send weird GIFs all the time. I always send weird GIFs. That's not the reason I send weird GIFs out. I'm always sending silly, goofy stuff, you know? Breezy, you're awesome. Thanks for being great. I'm not gonna put kindling in here yet. What's through here? Can't go through here? Yeah, we can. Ooh, that's okay. I've already been this way. There's more behind here, though. This comes out through here, huh? Okay. Do. Yeah, I don't remember where Betulina was. We gotta find Betulina. I'm not even sure where she was at last time. Wow, more crackers? Are you kidding me? I just ate 2 of those. I'm picking those up. I need those crackers in my life. I guess we're gonna grab some tufts and we're gonna head back. Thanks, Microwave. I'm glad to hear that. Yeah, it's just a low day, I think. Just a low day. I'll be all right. I'll be all right. Oh, we can break. There's stuff back there. I'm breaking that. Wait, there was a little fire pit up here, right in the top left. I have kindling. We can actually make a fire. I'm gonna start freezing my little tiddlywinks off. My little mouse tiddlywinks. Okay, I'm gonna put. Thank God I have kindling. Thank God I have kindling. Wait, I'm surprised we never broke those rocks before. I don't think we ever did. No, I think I send memes based on what I think other people will find funny, though. I think I do have more of a feminine brain. I feel like I do send a lot of memes about what other people will find funny. I always think ahead of time before I send people memes. So, well, sometimes I do. But it's probably true for like, I'd say about half the time I'm sending memes like in bulk. Like I'll just find a funny one and then I'll just see who I think might find it funny and I'll just send them out. But other times I guess I'm more cautious about who I send them to. I like to surprise people sometimes. I just gotta send out a random meme that people don't expect. We can break these now. These rocks weren't breakable before. There we go. And we can get a lot more granite. Cool, man. That's awesome. That's huge. I've never been down here before, I don't think. This is going to be a new area. Yeah, this is brand new. Wow, this is awesome. We can use this backpack finally. This is so cool. I'm going to go home first and drop some stuff off in my house. Then we're going to come back for that. I need that bear tuft though. Hold on, let me grab that bear tuft. Do you have any plans for New Year's, Jess? We can go home and sleep. We've got a lot of good stuff that we need today. We got a lot. We're making good progress. Hey, Cappy, I appreciate that a lot, man. I'm really glad you feel that way, bro. Thank you, man. Really appreciate the kind words. Thanks for being here, man. Thanks for being here for a whole another year, bro. Okay, I think we'll have enough now to make now we need one more. Damn. Okay. We can make 2 pies. 2 pies in the stomachs or 2 in the bush. That makes no sense. Vicky, I've never played Roblox in my life. Nope. Never played Roblox in my whole life.
It's me here.
I've always thought about it, but I never have. That sounds awesome, Jess. Kissing your cat on his head. That sounds really fun. Guys, I'm gonna go and put something in the oven. I'm starving. I'm gonna go make some food and then I'll be back. I'll have to throw it in and then I'll have to be reminded, hopefully, to take it out. But I'll be back. All right, guys, I'm back. My food's gonna be done in like 20 minutes ish. So if you guys can remind me to pull it out, that'd be really cool. If you forget, it's not a big deal. I gotta pull it out at 3:45 my time. It can be a little bit late, but 3:45 is when I'll try to pull it out. You guys, we're only 4 likes away from 75 too, so if anybody wants to drop a like today, that'd be super awesome. So if you do that for me, I'd love you very much. Very, very much. It'd mean a lot. Thanks, Ladina. Appreciate the welcome back. Really appreciate you. Thanks, girl. Yeah, I don't know. I might go out tomorrow night. I have a party that I got invited to that I'll probably end up going to. Then if I'm home in time, we'll go live. We'll play some more Hollow Knight probably. Oh wait, where did we find those rocks that we were supposed to smash? Up here. Yeah, I really appreciate it, Ladina. Thanks for being here. This backpack. Well, at least it has fur tufts in it. I was thinking that it'd have more like rare stuff because it was behind like the granite, but I guess that's okay. It doesn't. Bum bum. Bum bum. Do 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 do. I don't really need those berries. I just dug up a bunch of berries for like no reason. Vicky, I live in Michigan. That's where I'm from. I live in Michigan. I've always been here my whole life too. I've never actually lived anywhere else. I've traveled outside of Michigan, but I've never lived anywhere else. Do do do. How many berries are here? Dude, there's so many berries here, we could eat those for the next 2 years. Yeah, I'm a Michigander by nature, though. Michigan, born and raised. I think I probably will end up moving, though, in the next, like, 2 years, though. I do have some big plans to get out of here. And then finally go live somewhere else. Where the winters are a lot less brutal. Because the winters here are really rough on the body. And my dad always told me I should get out of here before I get old, because he's still old and he lives here, and he always told me that like leaving is a good idea. So I'll probably end up not living here too much longer. Do 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 do. Oh man, name a car for an edit? I don't even know, dude. I like this. It's basic. I like the Chevy Impala a lot. I've always been a fan of the Impala. Like, it's not a car that's super fancy, but it's a car that I like a lot. Please don't spam, bro. Yeah, I like the Chevy Impala a lot. I'm not really a car guy. I don't really get into cars like that. Never really been a car guy. Do 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 do. Let's go make some food. We need a lot more of this bacon. Do 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 do. Just because the winters are bad, and I feel like there's a lot more opportunity for stand-up comedy elsewhere, and there's a lot more places to go explore, and I want to live somewhere where I can like have fun more of the year and not be inside all winter long. Because I feel like in the wintertime here, it's like a lot of like just getting by and not like actually living. So a bulk of your life is spent not even like really like being able to do a lot of things you want to do. And I feel like I have a lot of family here that's I don't necessarily enjoy being around. And I feel like I'm forced to always be around them, and if I leave, I'll have more of a reason to not have to be around them. So I think that is a big reason. That would be nice. Just the lack of like there's not a lot of opportunity where I'm at, you know, like with everything that I'm pursuing right now, it feels like it's hard to do it here. It's really hard to do it here. So I definitely think I'm going to try to get out of here in the next like 2 years. I don't want to be here when I'm 35. That's the latest I want to be living here. I want to be somewhere else, and I want to have a nice life for myself, and I want to meet somebody, and then I want to build a life with them, and I want to not live here anymore. Yeah, Shemeko, you're smart for doing that. And I bet you don't regret it. I'm going to come back and visit a lot in the summertime. I want to go up north, and I want to go back to like Traverse City when it's nice here, but... No. I could like move right now if I wanted to. Like, I would be totally fine. I can move anywhere I wanted to right now. That'd be good. But I'm just gonna finish up school over like slowly over time. I might not have my schooling done until I'm like 40. I'm not in a big rush for it, you know. Definitely not. I might be 45 before I get my schooling all done. I don't know. I'm taking it really slow. School is not like my priority right now. Like school is like when I just take classes when I can here and there to like slowly work towards it. But that's definitely not what I'm like really pursuing right now. If I was like really trying to get an education, I would be taking a lot more classes. But I'm just like doing it little by little. Like who knows? Like maybe someday my streams will start doing so well where I can just, you know, I can do this for like the rest of my life. But I'm just trying to make sure I don't put all my eggs in one basket. Yeah, I'm really smart with my money, and like I invest, and I'm not stupid with how I spend my money usually. So I could definitely be totally fine and move anywhere I wanted to right now. Just waiting for the right moment, you know. I'd like to meet somebody and then you know, maybe eventually find a place with them and we can move together. It's kind of been my goal for a long time. So I think as soon as I find someone that I want to be with, I think that's when I'm going to end up moving, probably. We'll get a place together, and then that will be great. No, I don't play Roblox. Nah. I don't play Roblox, nope. What is this? That's an acorn? Do. Dropping those. Dropping the kindling. I don't even know what this is. A hazelnut. A glossy little morsel fresh from the tree. I feel like someone is going to... Yeah, pretty much the reason why I'm like even financially stable right now is one, my streams actually like are really, you know, I'm very, very grateful for how good my channel has been doing in the last like few months and like the last few years. And then I do stand up and I make a little bit from that. I make a little bit from my investing. And then I also have like a kind of like a side project that I've been working on with my friend that we've been kind of putting time into, and I do make a little bit from that too. And those are all kind of a lot of my income streams, but I spent a lot of my early 20s learning how to invest really well and how to not waste my money. And I try to always make sure I'm smart about that because I want to always get the maximum amount of value that I can with what I have, you know. And I didn't have anyone to teach me that either. I had to learn all that by myself. And that's how I kind of have gotten to the point where I'm at right now. Through very intelligent and strategic investing and getting lucky with pursuing what I like to pursue. That's how that's how I'm here right now. And a lot of people are always worried about like when they start content creation, like it's really stressful. I would never say anybody should make this something that they should do full time unless they're really like really making like good money from it, because some months are great and some months aren't, you know. And I have a lot of backup options that I have. And in the off chance where this ends up not working for me, at least I have a lot to fall back on. That's the whole thing with me, you know. I have a lot of things that I fall back on, and I've tried to make the most out of my time and my resources and my money. So I don't really come from a lot of money, man. My parents have some money, but they don't really share that with me. Everything I have is everything that I've worked for. Definitely not a trust fund baby. My grandparents on both my dad's side and my mom's side have tons of money, but it never trickles down to me. So everything I have, I've worked really hard for. And maybe someday it'll trickle down to me, but I don't know. I work like it's not going to. Yeah, but I think investing is scary initially, right, Jess? Investing can be very scary if you don't know what you're, like what to invest in. It's kind of like playing the lottery. Wes, I've been in school for meteorology. That's what I wanted to pursue. Like my dream for my whole life was to be a meteorologist. That's what I really wanted to do. But life has a weird way of throwing monkey wrenches in your plans. Life can be very weird like that. Okay, we can make that sweater now, right? Yes, the cold resistant sweater. Let's go. How do I put it on? Dude, this mouse is so cute. I don't think I feel comfortable giving advice how to invest. You know, I've done good for my. I don't always do good either. Like I have bad months too with investing. You know, I have some months that don't go that well, so I don't feel like I want to give you advice because I don't want you to lose your money too. But I invest like a Roth is a good thing to invest. Like that's a very safe way to invest. But like you know, but investing is kind of a gamble. I don't want to ever tell you how to spend your money too. You know. There's people that are way better than me that can tell you how to invest. That's not me. Father Nick, we need a live stream. Father Nick. But Father Nick, I need to know how to invest. Father Nick. Do. Father Nick. Not sure what to tell you. Be very careful though if you ever try to invest. Yeah, it's good that you're good at saving though, Jess. Like saving is a really good skill too. But the way that I look at investing is like, let's say you're trying, like, I'll use this game as an example. You're a squirrel trying to save up your nuts, right? It's good to save your nuts, but a better way is to save some of them and then plant some of them. And that's what I think is important, because when you plant some of them, eventually they'll grow into full-blown trees and they'll produce their own nuts, and that's the best way you can spend your money. You should save enough where you're going to be eating them and you have enough to survive on, but then also you should find ways to intelligently use your money to your advantage too. And that's something that I've been trying to learn through my 20s. But nobody will teach you how to do that. Like that's why life is so hard. It can feel like the system doesn't want you to know how to do that sometimes. Do. But how do we down here, guys? I think we have to use like granite to get down here, right? Yeah, we need granite. Well, we can go down the basement finally. I've never been down there yet. Let's go do that today. That'd be cool. But what do I need for those? I guess I'm gonna go pull my food out of the oven. My food is still go to Costco and buy hard-boiled eggs for $11 and rice and live off that. Not a bad way to spend your money, man. If you can eat, you know. Buying food can be very costly. I'm gonna go pull my food out of the oven, guys. I'll be right back. Alright guys, I'm gonna let it all cool off. I'm gonna let my food cool off and then I'm gonna go get a bite of it when it's not hot as balls, because it's hot as hell. Yeah, 32 hard-boiled eggs is pretty good for that amount of money. The only problem is, though, Purple, I don't really have a Costco by my house. No Costco's around me. So I don't even really know. I'd have to travel so far to even go to a Costco. And there's like a mall in my area that I wish they would demolish and turn into a Costco, but I don't see that happening. I wish so much that they would do that, though. I wish they would do that. That would be the bee's knees. Do. I'm gonna smash this food when it's cooled off, though. I'm so hungry. Starving. Oh, hey, Teely. I'm so happy to see you. Holy crap. I hope you're having a good day, Teely. Hello, chat and share. Teely, I hope you're having a great day. I'm so happy to see you. You're in the Granville area? Wait, in Michigan, Purple? You live in Michigan, bro? I'm from Michigan. Yeah, I think the closest Costco I have is like in like Lansing or something like that. Damn, Purple, I didn't even know you're from Michigan, bro. That's awesome. Very cool, man. That's cool. Wow, someone subscribed. Thanks for subscribing, dude. Your name is literally someone. How's the tricks, kid? Any news for us? But Teely, it's good to say. I hope you're having a good day, Teely. Do. Oh, I should have put this back in my storage, shouldn't I have? Yeah. I know, Purple. I feel like that happens a lot around here, bro. I end up on people's autoplay, and then it's been like that for a long time. What's up, Hobby? Yeah, definitely. I mean, I think once you show up here a couple times, you're just like, well, I guess I'm going to keep showing up here, so I have to subscribe. You could twist your tail or ruin your mittens in the mud, but nothing mends it faster than a kettle with a... Well, howdy, bud. Got time for tea? Pour me a mug. Ah, my 4 favorite words. Big mug for a little mouse. Coming right up. You know, ever since you started helping out, I've been feeling more and more like my old self. At least, best I can remember. Or maybe I feel like someone new. Well, whoever I turned out to be, it feels good. Feels right. Suppose I felt wrong for so long. I've forgotten what that feels. Oh, wow, it's so deep. Holy crap. Wow. That's powerful. Wow. I like this squirrel a lot. This squirrel's probably my favorite character. But I suppose I'll forget the bad feelings too, though. Suppose that's just how it works. Look at me, trailing off like a kid without whiskers. Right now I'm sipping good tea with a fine friend, and that's all about I could ask for. Anywho, I reckon you've got plenty to attend to on account of winter and all. I know I do. Stop in again soon, friend. I'll keep the kettle on for you. Yeah, Gnawtusk is the best. He's my favorite character by far. Dude's got some wisdom beyond his years. Do. Tui, that sounds awesome. I'm not even sure what I'm doing for New Year's. I got invited to a party today, but I'm not even sure if I want to go. I don't know what I'm going to be doing then. I gotta decide today if I'm going or not. I kind of want to go. We'll see. We'll see what happens. Do you have any plans for New Year's, Teely? Tonight's gonna be. I'm happy I'm not in Times Square though. That's the last place I want to be today. For New Year's would be Times Square. Do 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 do. We gotta find some of those crackers. No, not picking those up again. Please drop those, Nick. No. Dude, Purple, I didn't even know you could buy Mega Man games on Steam. You're gonna get Mega Man games? I love I liked Mega Man on the 64. I played that game a lot when I was a kid. Do 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 do. Dude, that sounds really cool. That sounds like a really like relaxing and reflective and like chill way to spend your New Year's. That sounds awesome. That sounds really cool. You did, Jess? You did New Year's in Scotland one time? That's awesome. I want to go to Europe so bad, but I'm not sure if I'll, like, probably not this year, but maybe the following year I'll go to Europe. That sounds really fun. I'd like to go to, like, maybe not the UK. I don't think I want to go to the UK, but I'd like to go to, like, Italy and Germany and probably not the UK, though. Do, 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 do. But, like, Italy, Spain, Germany, France would all be fun. Like a little backpack trip. I think as soon as I like, have, like, my next, like, committed relationship, whenever that is, I think that's going to be something I want to do with them, like, pretty early on. I'd really like that a lot. I'd really, really, really enjoy that, I think. Do do do. Hey guys, I'm gonna get a quick bite of my food, okay? It's probably cooled down enough. I'm starving. Yeah, and I'm going to Pokemon Worlds in August. So I have 2 trips this year that I'm gonna have to. I'm hoping that Pokemon will reach out and ask if they want to like help like pay for some of my trips, because like they do that for creators sometimes. I would love if they would like offer to fly me out for Worlds, but I doubt they. I don't know if that's gonna happen, but. Yeah, I'm going to Worlds and I'm going on a cruise in April. So that's probably all the traveling I'm going to do this year. Most likely. Besides that, then maybe the following year I'll go to like Europe for the first time. That'd be sick. I just feel like the UK is like, if I'm going to go to Europe, the UK is not first on my list. Like from everything I've seen, I don't think I really would want to see the UK. It's not, nothing there is super appealing to me. The weather's not the best. There's better places in Europe, I think. The UK just feels like a place I wouldn't want to go to. It's like on its own little island. It's like, I don't know. I've heard people in London can be kind of snobby. Nothing about it's like, oh, I gotta go there tomorrow. It just feels like a different version of New York, to me at least. But I'll be back. All right, guys, I'm back. Oh, Zenith, really? I don't think the UK is a bad place to go. It's just like, I think it would be nice to go there, but there's just places I want to go in Europe that are like more than that, you know? And I'd rather go to France, Germany, Italy, Spain. So it's not that I don't think it would be worth going there. It's just I don't think I want to go there in comparison. And I probably don't have a lot of time in the UK or in Europe. I'm only going to have so much time there, right? So I got to make the most of it. And I'd rather... That's a place I'd be okay skipping is what I mean. I'm not trying to say it's not worth going there, but it's just like... It's not priority for me. Compared to like everything else that Europe has to offer. The weather is a lot worse. So I think that's just going to be like... That would probably be something that I would have to... I would really like to go there someday, like just for like the right reason. Like if there was like an event there that I would go to, I would definitely like to check out London and check out all the areas around it. Whoa, Curvy Kirby, that's so nice of you. I think it's your first time being here too, so I really appreciate that. I really appreciate that so damn much. Are you new here, by the way? Maybe it's your first time being here. That is so sweet of you, and Happy New Year's. The UK is a PvP server. I mean, I'm not sure about that, but I think it's definitely a crazy place. I've heard London's pretty unsafe, but so is New York City. Like, you can be safe in both London and New York if you know like where you're going and what you're doing. But I think, Curvy, I really appreciate it so much. I hope you're having a good day. I'm just yapping about life. I'm just talking about life and I'm so grateful for you. I'm so grateful for you. I appreciate it a lot. You have no idea how much I appreciate it. Thank you very, very much. Wow, we have like no food. I gotta make some food right now. Josiah, I'm doing all right, man. Kind of a weird day today, dude. I'm not gonna lie, man. It's been a really weird day. It's one of those days where I just don't know what to say about it, I guess. Got a lot of stuff on the brain today, man. But we're doing all right. Thank you very much again, Kirby. Like, that's so nice of you. I really, 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 really appreciate it a lot. Just got a lot on my mind. Hope you had a good Christmas, Josiah. I hope your Christmas was freaking great, brother. Oh, guys, we can craft these biscuits. I'm so stupid. Dude, I love that name. Curvy Kirby is the best name ever. That's so beautiful. What a top tier name. I know we can't. I don't think we can craft those. We need something else. I gotta craft these. The beech nut. I gotta figure out a way to get more beech nuts. I don't know, Jess. I feel like New York can be kind of scary. I wouldn't want to be walking around New York at night. You know? I don't think that's something I'd want to do or somewhere I want to be. Where do you get beech nuts from again? How does one get beech nuts? I don't remember. But yeah, if you guys do become a member, you get access to all the member channels in my Discord. You get access to the member streams, the member movie nights, the member emotes. You get my love and undying appreciation for you. You get all the bells and whistles, and you get all the my unwavering, undying. Where do we get beech nuts from again? I'm pretty sure they're common. You have to dig them up, maybe? Maybe we just have to dig them up. That's not a beech nut. I know a beech nut when I see one. This is definitely not a beech nut. That's a mushroom. That's a berry. Melkakari, this game is, I probably get your name wrong. It's basically about a game where you're a little mouse trying to survive the winter. And there's a bunch of like side quests you can do, and like there's a bunch of characters you're supposed to interact with, and you have to like kind of like find items to survive. So it's a survival game, but it's also like a really cute survival game. You're a little mouse trying to make it through the winter in your little burrow. Is kind of the whole story. What's up, Ninja? How you doing, buddy? Ninja, I'm doing all right, man. Kind of a rough day today, but I'll be all right. Kind of a rough day today, but that's life, man. Do. We will be all right. Thank you again, Kirby. Thanks for the membership. I really appreciate it a lot. You have no idea. You're so sweet for that. Those are beech nuts up there, I think. These have to be beech nuts, right? This is exactly what I need right here. I think it is, at least. Wow, there's so many of them too. Jeez. Yeah, there's literally beech nuts littered across everywhere. Like, and this is like where you find the beech wood, so obviously you find the beech nuts here too, huh?
Happy New Year, my little crock pot _leafy slurp _score cool.
Do. If I can dig up tufts, I'm gonna dig up all the tufts I can. I don't want that berry. I'm gonna eat that berry. Wow, Urbo, thank you so much for being a member for 46 months. Your little crock pot. Thank you, my little coffee creamer. Thank you, my little coffee cream machine. Thanks, my little sweetie pie. Thank you, my little easy bake oven. Urbo, thank you so much for 46 months. You have no clue how much I appreciate you. Thank you very, very much. Thank you, my little. Thank you, my little salt shaker. You're my little salt shaker. You're my little thing of paprika. Urbo, it's good to see you. I hope you're having a good day. I hope you're having a great day, actually. A really, really stupendously good day. My little box of chocolates. What do you have to, Urbo? You're good at getting out of sketchy situations by playing dumb. Sometimes they can take advantage of you, though. Like, if you're playing dumb, they're like, wow, this chick is dumb. We'll take full advantage of her. I'm not always sure that's a good idea, to play dumb in those situations, Jess. Maybe. I think don't you want them to, like, don't you want them... Oh, guys, I wonder if, hold up, I gotta see something quick. Oh my God, Kirby, I'm so sorry. You are actually not on top. I didn't see your messages on top chat. You're on live chat. I hate that so much. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry that I didn't see your messages. They're hidden. Jesus Christ, I hate this. Jesus Christ. I missed all your messages. I feel so bad. I freaking hate top chat. I hate top chat. That's like my least favorite thing in the world. God damn it. Because I was like, wow, it's nice of you to become a member and not even say anything, but you did say a lot of things. It's been a really bad day / month, but I'm just gonna vibe until it gets better. Me too. Today's been just a really weird day. I can't shake this like weird feeling that I have. It's just like it's like a little veil of like just, I don't know how to describe it. I just don't feel right. But I appreciate you a lot. You stole it. Thank you very, very much. I really appreciate you, Kirby. Like, I was gonna say, wow, it's so nice of them to become a member, not even say anything, and just be like a passive supporter like that. And then the whole time you were saying stuff. Jesus. YouTube's trying to hide you from me, Kirby. YouTube said, stay away from her. Stay away from this chick. Can't even thank people that become members. Why are people that are members of my channel hidden on top chat? Blows my mind. If you're a member, you should be on freaking like the toppiest chat. You should be on the freaking peak chat. Doesn't even make sense. Oh, I hate YouTube. I hate YouTube. But thank you. I wanted to say thank you very, very much, and I really appreciate you. Guys, we can finally go in the basement. Whoa. It echoes down here. Do you guys hear that? It's like we can like actually decorate down here too. I'm gonna bring my bed down here. We're gonna start sleeping in the basement. Thank you, Urbo. Thanks for being here and just always being great. Have a lovely rest of your night. Means a lot. YouTube knew you'd be too popular if you could see all of your chat, so they had to nerf me. Yeah, damn YouTube. They just knew for a fact that people they're trying to cut my legs from underneath me. The people that enjoy my stream the most are like, yeah, we got to make sure we hide them. They can't be allowed to say hi to Nick. We can't even allow Nick to say thank you and respond to someone that becomes a member on Nick's channel. No, we're not gonna allow that. Those people might know Nick appreciates them way too much, and we can't allow people to know that Nick appreciates them. So we're gonna have to make sure they stay hidden in the live chat basement. It's just so frustrating. Like, usually if someone becomes a member and I say thank you, they'll say you're welcome, and I'm like, that's kind of weird. They didn't say anything, but I'm happy. I appreciate it. And then I saw Teely say hi to you. I'm like, what? And then I knew something was up. Kirby, is this your first time being here? You've probably been here like a little bit like in the last week. I think I do remember your name. Because I think I remember you subscribing a while back. I didn't mean to make that bad. No, can I stop that? Okay, we can actually stop that from being crafted if I press B, right? Because your name looks familiar. I remember I commented on it one time, I think. I just wish YouTube wouldn't hide people here, man. Let me say hello to people in my chat. Let me appreciate people, man. I'm gonna build this chest. I'm gonna put these in the basement quick. Oh, so this is today's your first time ever being here, Kirby? Well, that's awesome. I really appreciate you just being here then. It's so nice of you to become a member your first time being here. I feel like that's super sweet of you. I do play a lot of cozy games and a lot of Nintendo games and some indie games, and I play a lot of different stuff, but I play a little bit of Pokemon. I play a lot of Animal Crossing. I'm going to play a lot of Animal Crossing in the future. I play a lot of some horror games. I play horror games very seldomly because I'm really scared of horror games. It kind of freaks me out a lot. So I haven't played horror games in a little while, but I do play horror games. And then I've been playing Hollow Knight a lot recently. We're going to play more Hollow Knight tomorrow, I think. Yeah, this game has actually won my heart over. I cannot believe how much I actually like this game. Okay, since you're new here, Kirby, what are some of your favorite games of all time, if you don't mind me asking? I love asking people that are new here that question, so I know like what you like to play. Purple, have a good rest of your night, man. I will try to check that game out for you, okay? If you can post that game in my Discord, and then I would like to check that out. So I have a channel for social media ads you can post it in. All right, we can make it back home. Dude, people always tell me Signalis. I almost bought that game the other day. It's like a horror game, but it's kind of like psychological horror, right? I believe. Yeah, this is my Discord right here. I have a Discord if you want to follow it. I have a Twitter you can follow, and I have an Instagram if you want to follow me anywhere. It's just like the gameplay, because I played a game called Soma, and I went on Reddit because I was trying to find more games like Soma. And a lot of people said that Signalis has a similar story to Soma, but it's a little bit different. Like the gameplay is different. But maybe we'll try to play that this year at some point. Some of my favorite games of all time. I like Outer Wilds, Subnautica, Animal Crossing Wild World, Pokemon Heart Gold, Soul Silver, Halo 3, Dishonored, Stardew Valley, Wanderstop. Those are some more of my favorite games of all time. Hollow Knight and Hollow Knight Silksong are really high on my favorite list of all time. I love Silksong so much. So I gotta put them high on my list. Big fan of Silksong, big fan of Hollow Knight. Wow, you would put Soma above, or you put Signalis above Soma? Wow. Wow, that's crazy. Well, I guess I would probably put, Soma pretty high on my list too. I would put Soma very high on my list. And if you put Signalis above that, I don't even know, like, that's crazy to me. So maybe you've convinced me to try that game. Because I was literally this close to buying it the other day. I was this close to buying it. That close. But I ended up not picking it up. Do 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 do. Okay, I'm gonna put that chair down there, and we're gonna go craft a. We're gonna craft one of those rugs. Do 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 do. I'm gonna put the rug down right there. And I'm gonna take this bed. I'm gonna leave this stuff in this room, and we're gonna move this bed down there. Wait, I can't pick that bed up? Wait, what? Yeah, we can. Okay. No, don't sleep. Pick it up. Hell yeah. I'm gonna move this in the corner, I think. Let me pick this up, and we're gonna move this rug here. I'm gonna move this chair in the corner over here. In the corner over here. I'm gonna make one more of those rugs. We need more rugs, and I'm gonna take this table. I'm gonna put this table over here. I'm gonna put this chair. cool. Do. You know a game I liked a lot? Fable 3. I never played Fable 2 or Fable 1, but I did like Fable 3 a lot. I remember I bought that game on a whim for my Xbox 360. That was a really, really fun time. And I almost wanted to go back and play the rest of the Fable games, but I never did. Fable 3 is great. Kirby, would you say that you liked Fable 2 more than 3, or did you play 2 more? Is that why you put it higher on your list? I don't really like the chest right there, but I'm gonna let me take this guy. I'm gonna pick this guy up, and I don't even know. Can I demolish this? I want to like not even have this on me anymore. I'm gonna put this somewhere else, dude. Where am I gonna put this guy? Put it right here. But yeah, I really like Fable 3. Oh wow, dude, Josiah, you're awesome. Oh, dude, Josiah, I love you so much for the gifted, man. You didn't have to do that, bro. That's so nice of you. That's so sweet of you, brother. I appreciate it very, very much. Holy crap, man. I love you so much. I love you so much for that, man. You have no idea. Thank you very, very much, sir. What an absolute stud muffin. What a beautiful dude. What a beautiful guy. Sweetheart till the end of his days. Josiah, you said you're playing through Hollow Knight right now, right? You're playing Silksong? You saw when I was stuck in that boss the other day, right? I fought the same boss for 11 hours or like almost 12 hours and I couldn't beat him. Really drove me crazy too. So I kind of figured out a way that we can make it a little bit easier on me. So I guess tomorrow night we're going to spend some of the night working on that. Dude, Happy New Year, Josiah. Thanks for being such a good guy, man. You're honestly one of the best, dude. Thanks for all the support, brother. Shelly, how we doing? Happy New Year, Shelly. Yeah, just I'm excited for this year coming up, but I don't know. Something happened today where I just got really in my head and I started overthinking so many things it's been a weird day today, man. I don't know what all happened. It's been a really, really weird day. I appreciate you guys being here a lot. Thanks for everyone that's hanging out. Josiah, you're a stud. You're a stud. You still gotta try Hollow Knight, Jess. You gotta try Hollow Knight. Okay. Betulina kept an old shop. Moss made a long time ago. Bring it to them. I have the shop, but I don't even know who Betulina even is. I heard that name in this game. What's Winterboro? I keep forgetting who that even is. Who in the heck is Betulina? It's like a girl that I don't remember who that even would be. Kirby, if I never see you back here, I'm going to be really pissed. I'm just kidding. I really appreciate you a lot for that today. I hope that I'll see you back sometime really soon, and I appreciate you a lot. So thank you. Now you better be going to bed for real this time, alright? You better be going to bed. You better be going to bed for real. I hope you don't actually, but if you do, just know that it means a lot to have you here. So I appreciate it a lot. And I could write a book, the one the sailor shook the world and then it took Josiah from me. Do 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 do. Well, I think Hollow Knight used to be on Game Pass, but it probably left at some point. I think games don't really stay on Game Pass that long, you know. That's the whole thing. Oh, you know what it was on for a while, Just? It was on PlayStation Plus for a little bit, and that's when some Hollow Knight YouTubers' channels blew up. That's what it was. It was free on PlayStation Plus a couple years ago. I remember my friend Relia, his channel blew up because everyone started playing it. Well, his channel was already big, but it blew up even further than it was. Oh, I put my lantern back in my inventory. Let's go get my lantern back. I'm not going to be able to explore without that. Thank you again, Josiah. I really, really appreciate it. So if you're going to play Silksong on Game Pass, I'd do it really soon. I'd do it really soon because I feel like you're not going to be able to... you won't have it on there very long. Run. Do. I'm gonna take that up. Yes, I need more of those. Do. Hey, Daz, I appreciate it, man. Have a good day at work, brother. Yeah, I left my lantern in here. Wait, change selection. Oh. That means like we can change either my inventory or my... Okay, I get it. I need my lantern. Why did I put this acorn back in here? I'm stupid. Do. I mean, Just, you could probably... Well, Silksong will be on Game Pass. Bot Killer said 6 months. Game Pass is at least 6 months usually. At least 6 months. It could be longer than that. 6 months from October would be April. So theoretically, Just, you could probably still buy Hollow Knight right now. It was on sale for... I think Hollow Knight was on sale on Steam for really cheap recently, too. Like $5. You can find it on sale maybe on Steam. And you could play it, and then I don't think you'd have time to play Silksong if you're gonna like really. You might have time. Yeah, you have a lot of time actually. You can buy Hollow Knight for a little over a month, or a little bit under if you take like if you want to take your time and explore, you could probably get like almost a month out of the game. But if you play it almost every day. Oh, thank you. I love that you always stream around this time. Been falling asleep to the streams the past few days because it's so soothing. Thank you, my friend. I'm really grateful to hear that stuff. That means a lot. Yeah, this is an open door if you ever want a place to, relax or vibe or fall asleep. Thank you. But I'm looking forward to playing more Silksong tomorrow. Yeah, make sure you always feel welcome if you ever want a place to hang out when you're like... with like some background music. You're always welcome to hang out here if you need a place to chill. Do. Never feel like you can't. Sometimes I guess the universe just says, hey, you guys need a place to come hang out and vibe. We're going to send you to Nick's stream. This guy's live right now. You guys can go hang out with Nick. And then here we go. This game is called Winter Burrow. That's the game name. Yeah, it's just like an open door where if you need a spot to lay your head down and have someone talk in the background, that's always chill. It means a lot too, just to have you lurk in the background if you need a place to relax. It's a nice cozy oasis away from the harsh reality of life. A nice relaxing cozy oasis. Oh, I love your name. Taeyeon Blair, that's a great name. Yeah, it's so weird how that happens too, Flora. Like, I don't understand how that's even possible, but you can do anything you want and YouTube will send you here. You can watch almost anything. You're watching NASCAR? Well, time to watch Nick. You're watching anything. What is this stuff? This hard gray stone not only makes durable tools, it's also handy for lighting fires. Oh, wow. I'm going to assume that flint is probably really rare then. I like almost never find flint in this game. That I remember at least. Maybe I have. I put you to sleep every day, Jess. Damn. I put you to sleep every day. What are you talking about? Do 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 do. Yeah, I must know a pretty chill spot. I think the thing what happens, I think why my channel gets autoplayed so much is like it started happening a little bit. And then people probably decided to like just have my stream in the background because I think YouTube saw people didn't turn it off. They're like, oh, this guy seems chill. I'll just leave that on the background. And then the more that happens, the more that it autoplays, right? I think that's part of it. Because I don't know if you guys know this, but YouTube like tested a feature this year where they were autoplaying people into streams and not just videos. And for some reason, I'm guessing when people got autoplayed into my stream, a lot of them either hung out and had me in the background or they were sleeping, which gave YouTube positive feedback that my channel was a good place to autoplay people. And then the cycle just kind of started ramping up. That's what I think happened. There was some positive feedback. The algorithm saw that, and then they're like, "Yeah, we'll just." I became like a target. I wonder if this is. No, probably not. Right? Never mind. Man, I cannot help but feel like this area has more to do than what I've done already. Are there rocks I can break here somewhere? There's a map. Ooh. Dude, you can get counters? Like, you discovered something new. Visit the designated workstation to gain further insights. I cannot wait to build those. That's crazy. More flint. Do. That's pretty cute. Thanks, Lorada. I mean, like, I really appreciate the feedback a lot. I'm glad you feel that way. I've had like a little bit of a weird day today, so like that's really nice. I appreciate you saying that a lot. You know, like one of those days where like you just feel like I don't know like how you can describe it, but you just kind of feel like you just don't feel like fully. Just kind of feel like you're off. I don't know how to describe it beyond that. Just it's like when you put your foot inside of a shoe and like the end of the shoe is kind of like not too wide enough for your foot, so it feels awkward when like when your foot's in there. Kind of how my body feels today. My mental feels today. Just feel a little bit off. So it means a lot. Just appreciate the kind words a lot. Oh, I guess we need to make a fire. I need to find. Oh, I don't even have any kindling, do I? What am I doing out here? But no. Do I have anything I can eat that's like nourishing? Yeah, we have elder tea. Thank God. Now we have to go really fast. I was just spending my whole. Okay, we can use the healing tea. Thank God I have the tea. This will get my. Okay, we should be all right now. We gotta get out of here though. It became nighttime way too quick. I guess I'll pick up some of these logs. Why not? Do. Man, my warmth is going down quick. Ooh, okay, now we're heating up again. It's so nice that these areas you find like actually warm you too. That was beautiful. That was beautiful. Yeah, I'm gonna be okay. I promise I'll be okay. I just feel like sometimes like I like to be honest about like how I feel, you know, like my mental and stuff. I try to always make sure I'm not lying to people, you know. Do. Do. But I'll be all right. It's not like anything I haven't had before, you know. Cozy, have a good rest of your day. Appreciate ya. Thanks, Kirby. I'm grateful for you too. Very, very grateful for you. Yeah, I only like rage in like one game though. When I play Hollow Knight, yeah, I'm definitely gonna rage a lot though. That game will bring out the most rage-induced part of me ever. All right. Do. Yeah, I feel like I've seen you here a lot recently, Florada. I feel like you've been here a whole lot. So I really appreciate it a lot. It's so funny because like once you get autoplay here one time, I'm kind of interested to see what happens when I leave on vacation this year for a while to see if that affects my algorithm at all. Like, because I won't be uploading that much when I'm gone. I wonder if YouTube's still gonna have like the same reaction, you know. Or I wonder if like my streams will still be autoplayed a lot when I get back. I'm curious about that. I'm sure it probably will. Wait, what? I thought didn't I craft those? I thought I crafted those. What happened? I guess they didn't finish crafting or something, huh? I just need one more piece of that wood. Let me And then we will craft one of these guys. Josiah, yeah, for sure. Dude, there was moments in the VODs recently where I genuinely was losing my mind. Like, I don't really rage, man. Hollow Knight makes me rage more than I don't like that I rage like that sometimes, but I just do. There's times where I'll lose to a boss, I'll just sit here. Get really upset. Really upset. These are just extra storage, I guess. That's kind of cool though, still. Hopefully over time we find more decorations for this burrow. Bursting from the dark corners of the gnarled oaks, these delicate little mushrooms are quite Moorish. Like, I guess like when I rage sometimes, it's probably like you get to see like a different side of me, you know? And I feel like that's can be good or bad, you know what I mean? And I think some people like to see me rage and some people don't like to see me rage. And I feel like that can be something that is good or bad. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Ooh, Hollow Knight's 20%. So it's only $10 on Switch right now. Hollow Knight's only $10. You know, the good thing is I already own Hollow Knight on Switch. So if we replay it, I don't have to buy it again. So it'd be kind of fun to replay Hollow Knight and get that experience again. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Okay. Do 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 do. Hollow Knight was like $7. Yeah, I bought it full price, but I don't really mind that I bought it for full price. I think that's, I mean, honestly, like I don't think that was ever a bad deal. I mean, you go get some more of those flex things. Because I can see you, but I need everyone to understand something. I'm never ignoring anyone here on purpose, but there's gonna be moments where I don't read your messages, and if that makes you feel some kind of way, I don't ever mind if you leave. That goes for everybody. If my attention that I give you is so addicting to you that you have to it upsets you if I don't see your messages. You know, it's not a healthy relationship with a streamer. You cannot be. That's not healthy at all. So I'm here to stream and I'm here to play the game. And if I read messages, I try to read messages as I can, but I'm never going to feel bad about missing a message. And if that makes you feel bad, then that's fine. But you know, I can't give everybody attention like individually. I try my best to. Like, I always appreciate when people, you know, I try to make sure I read all the messages I can, but like, I think there's something to be said about like this, like a parasocial thing, and I try my best to not have that happen as much as I can. So, and when I see that there's a parasocial thing happening, I try to my best to not let that grow into something. I try to my best to, I don't want that to ever be a thing, you know? So I try my best to avoid that at all costs. I want to make friends here. That's how it's always going to be. I think you should buy Silksong though. Hollow Knight is a great game. Hollow Knight's amazing. And it's definitely I would pay $35. I'd pay $60 for the first Hollow Knight, and I would really, really, really enjoy it. Yeah, no, it's fine. I don't mind if people ask, like, you know, it's fine if, like, but I think there's a really weird thing when it comes to streaming, and people get really attached to me here, and I don't think that's healthy. I think you have to really, you know, I don't think that's healthy for anybody. No, Brandon, I don't have a PS5. I do not have a PS5. My brother does, and he said I can always borrow his PS5 if I ever want to, but I never really borrow it. I did borrow it to play God of War, and I want to play Spider-Man on PlayStation, but I actually haven't done that yet. I kind of do wish I had a PS5. I really wish I did have one. That would be awesome. Kirby, what is coffee talk? I think everyone should understand that with streamers though, man. Like, it's okay to love a streamer and it's okay to enjoy their content and to enjoy interacting with them, but it's really important to not get too attached, you know, because at the end of the day, they're just a streamer. They're playing games and they're trying to have a good time. I think it's really important to understand that, you know. You gotta have a healthy relationship with that, and if you don't, it's really important to have one. Because it can really create that's what I'm just trying to get across here. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I'm gonna put one of these planters down by my bed down here. Do 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 do. It's already getting dark out. Well, yeah, I don't really mind a microwave if people like, I like to call you guys my friends too, you know. I don't want to say like, oh, I'm just a streamer, I'm not your friend. But at the end of the day, I think people have to understand, like, I think people get really attached to the individual attention that streamers can give other people, and it's not healthy if that's something that you rely on to feel good, right? I love being here and talking to you guys when I'm playing a game. I really enjoy that, right? I really enjoy doing that. But if me not reacting to your messages makes you feel bad, then that's not a healthy place to be. You cannot let that affect your mental health. If I see your message and I reply to it, that's awesome, and I'll try to do that as best I can. But if a stream goes by and I miss some of your messages, if that affects your mental health in a negative way, you have an unhealthy relationship with me, and that's not healthy. That should not be like that. And that's why I don't want, like, when I see that happening, I get really like anxious about it. I don't want that to be developed into something. And that's how, like, you know, I love interacting with people and making friends online. It's just I don't want anyone to have like a weird, like, misconstrued idea of like what I'm able to do, you know, like I don't want anyone to feel bad about that. Like, I really enjoy having you guys here, and I enjoy all the talks I get to have with you guys, you know, and I enjoy getting to share parts of my life here with you guys. But I think I think there's boundaries that are clearly hard to navigate sometimes, you know. And I feel bad if people start taking it personally if I'm like, you know. And some days, man, when I go live, I don't always have the energy to respond as much as I usually do, and I just still want to have a good time here with everybody, you know. And that's the important thing, I think. I think I always do my best. I'm not perfect, but I like to make sure I I have, you know, boundaries too. I just want to get that off my chest because I just think it's important, man. I feel bad if people feel bad if I don't reply, you know, if they don't get my attention and they feel bad about that. Like, that's not healthy. This year has done way worse on my mental health than any unread message ever could. Yeah, Kirby, me too. This year has really sucked. I've had a lot of tough things happen this year with, like, I lost my dog this year and she was like my whole world, man. And I lost a lot this year, man. This year has definitely been a lot on my mental health and a lot of struggles this year for sure. Hopefully next year we will have a lot more blessings and good vibes and good things happening. We're all going to go into this next year. We're going to go into 2026 and we're going to have a good year, guys. It's going to be a great year for all of us. I look forward to... Oh, this is like, guys, look at that glitch right here. That's a glitch. Visual glitch. This should not be in front of this wall right here. This wall should be in front of that plant. Visual glitch. Do. Hell yeah. Definitely think this year I'm going to pursue a lot of things and I'm going to travel a lot and grow a lot as a person. And hopefully 2027 I feel like I'm mostly happy this year with like how things went, but I definitely have a lot more that I want to do this year. But honestly, Kirby, you seem very lovely, and I really appreciate you a lot. So I hope that this year is good for Tia. This year kind of feels like new COVID. Like I feel like this year just felt like there's just a lot of depressing things that happened, you know. And I feel like a lot of people just have said this year felt like it flew by. You know how like when COVID happened, it felt like the whole year went by like that. That's how this year felt to me. Wow, went into the new year homeless and couch surfing. If I get a new apartment, it's already a better year. Wow. Wow. Holy crap, I am so sorry to hear that, like genuinely. Wow. Well, I commend you for being so strong and I commend you for, you know, getting through all that. Wow. Holy crap. That's crazy. That's Flint, huh? I'll need a sturdy pickaxe to tackle this. So okay. We need a flint pickaxe to actually get to that, I guess, is what that means. Do. Yeah, January is super slow, and then I think once March rolls around for me, it's like that's when the year picks up. Like around Pokemon Day, which is always the last week of February, that's when the year starts flying by for me, actually. But January is kind of slow usually. And then, dude, once summer comes around, oh my god. Summer just... I blink and it's already fall again. Usually. do. Buffalo's youngster pollywog left after a fight. They may be in danger outside. Buffalo asked you to look for them. I haven't found them anywhere, though. I've been looking for him. Where would this person be? I can't go this way, right? Nope. Oh, let's go look for more. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I vote we skip summer 2026, and I don't want to deal with all that. Yeah, I kind of vote we also skip. Now I'm looking forward to the summer. I'm going. My friends are taking me on a cruise this year for my 30th birthday, and well, my belated 30th. I turned 30 last year, but I'm going on a cruise in April. So I'm excited about that. And then, see, I don't know how to do this. I don't know why this like tombstone is here. Like, I don't know why this corpse is here. And I don't get that really. Because it says we can make a tombstone out of that if I have enough stone, but it doesn't let me do that. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do do. No, Florida. For me personally, I never want it to be winter. I mean, I like winter up until like Christmas, and after Christmas, I'm not a fan of it anymore. After Christmas, it's done. So I'm like just I'm excited though because I feel like I have a lot going on this winter that'll keep me entertained, and then after I go on my cruise, I feel like it'll be really. I'll get home and it'll be summertime almost. That's what's going to be the best part. I'll leave it at like the very tail end of winter, and then it'll be summertime when I get back for the most part. Then we'll have a whole summer of streaming and fun times here. And that'll be awesome. We got two. I don't really find rolling berries that much. I'm gonna keep those. Do 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 do. Now we're back here. This is like a big loop, huh? We just looped. We just did a big fat loop. there's a backpack. I'm gonna eat that pie and we're gonna take that cookie, I think. And this probably will lead back to the other area, huh? Yep, it did. This just leads back to the other area. Holy crap. And that's unfortunate. Maybe down here? I'm trying to think what it's called, Cosmic. I think it's a really common cruise line. I'm trying to think what the name is. It's a very common one. It's had to move across the country to stop going back to my ex and get into housing I could count on, but now I am roommates with a bestie and I'm dating a sweet partner. Kate, I'm so happy for you. Holy crap, that's a W right there. That's like the fattest W ever. Yeah, I remember like reading your messages sometimes, and I could tell like you were going through a lot of hard times like in the last few years, Kate. I've seen some of your messages in chat, and I really felt for you a lot. I could not be more happy for you if I wanted to be. Jeez. That's crazy. Jess, was that your last boyfriend you ever had? Was during COVID? I'm just kidding. If so, that's not even a bad thing. I haven't been here yet. This is all new, right? Oh, there's a map back. There's a map back here. Oh, a new rug. That's so cool. I haven't really dated in a while, so it's I'm kind of in the same boat as you. So don't feel bad. But I'm not really dating intentionally. I'd rather like spend some time. I think it's Royal. That's what I think the one we're going on. That's the one I couldn't think of. But I knew it was like a really common one. I think we're going on a Royal cruise. Jess, you always ask, is it a swinger cruise? No, it's not a swinger cruise. Every time I bring up the cruise, you ask if it's a swinger cruise. No, it's not. It's not a swinger cruise, you weirdo. Stop asking that. Jess, I swear to God, you're like Dory from Finding Nemo. You have short-term memory loss. You ask the same question every day, and then when I'm like, Jess, you asked me that yesterday, you're like, I didn't ask you that yesterday. Yes, you did. You asked me that literally the other day. You're literally Dory from Finding Nemo. Nick, when did I ask you that question? Literally yesterday. I brought it up the other day, like, no, I didn't ask you that question. I remember. I think you asked me that same question when I was live. I'm just kidding, by the way. Maybe you didn't. I thought you did, though. Shut up, guys. Please shut up. It's not, dude. Definitely swinger cruise. You guys are crazy, man. You guys are crazy. That's hilarious. Everyone's like, yeah, he's getting pretty defensive about it. It's got to be a swinger cruise. He's getting kind of defensive. It's got to be a swinger. No, it's definitely not. Definitely not. It's so stupid. You guys are crazy. I'm not that wild, man. Do 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 do. No, I'm like the kind of guy where like I wait for the right person to come along and then I like. I'm definitely not a multi-partner kind of a guy or a multi. I'm kind of old-fashioned like that. Not one to be like a freak. Look at those soft grass tassels. They seem to celebrate the floor beneath them. A deceptively roomy lidded container woven from grass fiber. Wait, we unlocked something, didn't we? Do. I thought we unlocked something that, yeah, we unlocked that. I guess it was the carpeting, wasn't it? Yeah. Carpeting was we unlocked. Do. Like, I feel like I'm the kind of guy, dude, where like I'm very worried about like transmitted diseases. That's one of my biggest worries. That's why that's just like not the only reason, but that's like a lot of the reason why I'm very careful, you know. I'm happy to find a partner and enjoy life with them, but I'm not trying to be a freaking mountain man. I'm not trying to be a mountain man out there cutting down a bunch of thick ladies. I enjoy you know, there's ways to not get diseases. Yeah, it's called abstinence unless you find someone you like to be with, and abstinence is the best way, actually. That's the #1 way. That's the only way you're ever actually gonna that's the only guarantee. That's the only 100% guarantee. It's called abstinence, my friend. I don't judge. I never judge, but like I'm very careful, you know. That's all I'm gonna say. I'm very, very careful. I think all of us live really hard lives, so whatever makes you happy, you should go do that. But you should also keep in mind that you should be safe if you can. It's always been the way I look at the world. If you have the ability to be safe, you should try to be safe and not risk too much. Oh, are you really, Florada? Are you going like with some friends or like maybe your partner? Please let me know your thoughts on the cruise. I want to hear all about it. And if you, I'm not sure if you're gonna be posting pictures anywhere, but I'd like to see like, feel free to post them in my Discord if you have any like, if you guys see anything cool. Is it like a Caribbean cruise or is it like a? I think what I'm gonna do is I'm going on a cruise in April with my friends. I think later on in my life, when I find a partner, I'd like to go on an Alaskan cruise. I'd really like to go on an Alaskan cruise would be awesome. That'd be one I would like to go on really bad. So that's like something I've been looking forward to. But I'd like to go with the right person, you know. I want to go with someone that I like a lot and someone that I've heard those cruises are like top tier. I've heard great stuff about Alaskan cruises, so I would like to go on one of those. Guys, we're almost at 100 likes today, which is awesome. If you guys dropped a like, I really appreciate it. Really appreciate it a lot. I'm gonna get some more coffee in a sec. I gotta get more food. Do. I don't know where the hell this guy's, like, we're trying to find his freaking pollywog. How the hell are we going to find this guy's youngster? I looked all over for him. Find pollywog. I can't find him anywhere. I'm looking everywhere, like, literally. Bum, bum, bum. Can't worry about catching anything if I can't even manage to catch a man. Well, Kirby, I feel like it's better not to not have him. It's better to not have a man than have a bad man. You seem really nice. I don't know you, but I'm sure you're going to find someone special and find someone great. I have a feeling you have a bright future ahead of you. And I bet a great guy is in your future. Just think about how far you came this year, like how much progress you made, and I'm sure a nice guy is going to be on the horizon. Yeah, the worst transmitted disease is catching a man, dude. You think herpes is bad or gonorrhea? Imagine catching a man and having that guy around all the time. Whew, good luck. That sounds awful. It sounds like a bad headache. You think hepatitis or gonorrhea or, you know, any of that stuff's bad? You haven't even seen the worst of it. You think HIV could be bad if you spread that around? Imagine catching a guy. He'll be around your whole life unless you get rid of him. It was all setbacks. Well, I'm really appreciative that you found my channel when you did, and I really hope that if you're around more this year, I look forward to chatting with you, and I hope, I really wish the best for you. I think it's pretty cool you found my channel when you did though. After a hard year, I think it's pretty awesome. So the future's bright, and I hope it's bright for you and it's bright for me, and we both make it through these crazy times we're both in. I am proud of you, though. I'm actually really proud of you for making it through this year and going through all that. I've never really been homeless for any length of time, but I've had friends that have been homeless for a little bit, and I know how hard that is. Just can really be so, like, not having like a place to call your own, like your own house is like, it's so like mentally draining, you know. It's just awful. I hope someday we get to a point where everybody can have a comfortable place to live, have a roof over their head, and have enough food to eat. I just hate the thought that people are suffering as much as they are in today's day and age. Really breaks my heart. I don't think that guy could be in these woods. I don't think that little frog could be in these woods anywhere. I've looked all over the place. Find pollywog. Maybe there's a way to access a different route by the other house that we were by. Wait, what's down here? No. I looked all over for this little guy. Here comes a blizzard. Can we sleep till the morning time here? Yeah, we can. Josiah, who's been your hardest Silk Song boss so far? Bro, I cannot wait to beat that game. But I'm so excited that we get I guess we get to stream it more, which is the best part. Who's been your hardest boss so far? It's the shell that Not Tusk was talking about. It's a pretty good place to hide stuff. Unless you forget about it, of course. I've already been here, like a lot. Guess we keep going up. Maybe we'll find something up here. Maybe I don't think we've been this far up, have I? I don't see anything up there. We have we've already been here a lot too. What about up here? Oh shoot, I've never been up here before, have I? Yeah, we have, I think. Never mind, I've been up there already. We're going too far out, I think. I don't think we're gonna find that guy this far out. I literally just stopped months back. Wait, so you stopped playing, Josiah? Like you started playing, but you stopped playing? But you saw my raging, right? So at least you can relate to me. We can get back there this way, I think. Dude, just, the other day, Josiah, when I was fighting that boss, after I streamed that day, I went on Reddit and I was like just looking up people complaining about that boss, and I felt so heard. People were like, "Oh, she pops out in front of you randomly when you run away from her." We'll beat her, I promise. Look at that bed. That bed's sick. We gotten this far though. We're gonna beat Hollow Knight Silksong. It's just it might take me a little bit longer than I thought it would, but we will beat the game. That's the last thing I do. What? That's all that's back here? Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. That's all that's back there, huh? Do-do-do-do-do-do. Kirby, that's the kind of bed that's the kind of bed that I would rest my head in. That's the kind of bed I would snuggle up in. What's up, Jerry? How you doing, bro? Yeah, we had some good runs the other night. We did. Hopefully we'll have some better runs on Saturday. I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna take a little pee break, and then I will return in just a moment. Okay. Thank you guys all for an amazing stream tonight so far. I really, really, really genuinely appreciate all of you guys for hanging out. If you're new here, if you ever want to join the Discord, I do like a lot of movie nights in there. There's a lot of great people in the Discord. I also have a Twitter you can follow if you ever want to follow me anywhere else. You know, I've been using Threads a lot more on Instagram. Threads is a really nice place to be. I feel like Threads is a lot more welcoming than Twitter is usually. But I'm gonna get a bite of my food, guys, and I'll be back in just a moment, okay? And some more coffee. All right, guys, we're. Oh, I'm freezing to death. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. How did the fire go out? Dude, thank God I got back in time. Oh my gosh, I thought I was gonna freeze to death. That was close. Oh, Kirby, you play Minecraft? I play a game called Cobblemon, which is like a Pokemon version of Minecraft, and I love that very much. If you've never played Cobblemon before, I guess one more sec. Hold on, I gotta be right back. No, I never meant to do you harm. And if I ever cause you trouble. Oh, you do know what Cobblemon is? Yeah. I have a Cobblemon server that I've been playing on, but I kind of been like a little bit burned out from Minecraft. And I feel like my Minecraft playing goes in waves where like I'll get really into it for a while, then I'll kind of get out of it for a while, then it kind of goes back and forth like that. I don't know where the heck we're gonna find this frog guy at. I'm gonna assume the frog's probably closer to the guy's house though. I guess we're gonna. Oh, it's already. We should go sleep. Oh, hey Tammy. I hope your night's been really good. Tammy, how we doing? Tammy. That sounds like a good time though. You know, I used to drink a lot of Monsters. Like I used to have a Monster almost every day. And then I stopped having Monster and I switched to coffee, like just vanilla coffee with a little bit of almond milk. And then I take creatine separately. But I used to drink a lot of Monster. Like Monster energy drinks are really tasty. But I think I feel better that I stopped drinking them, but when I was drinking them, I really freaking loved them. But if you're young, dude, enjoy your time, you know? Enjoy your time. I'm not telling you how to live your life. I used to live pretty unhealthily, and I used to still have a really fun time, and I don't regret it that much. Sammy, it's great to see you. Can we go this way? I feel like there's gotta be rocks we can break near his house, right? Can't break those yet. Those are okay. That might be something. Oh, he's probably gonna be down here, isn't he? Yep. Oh. I think we can. There's something to be said about those rocks being there. Gotcha. Can't break that. Do 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 do. I feel like we unlocked this pickaxe for a reason, right? I'm sure that this is. We got to find a way to upgrade this pickaxe. I think that's going to be integral. Yeah, I think so too, Helen. I don't know, like, I think with Minecraft, I love Minecraft so much, but it's a game that when I come back to it, I get burned out really fast because I played it so much as a kid. Even Cobblemon, I have that same thing where I wish that wasn't the case sometimes. I want to get my house done too. It just takes a long time to build my house, and I want to get that done before I explore, but we'll play more of it though. We will. How do you milk an oat? Very carefully. With a buttload of mods and I'm the resident witch. Well, you seem pretty nice to be resident witch. If you're a witch, you seem like a very nice witch. So I think that there's something to be said about that. You might be a witch, but you're a witch that I think is pretty cool. Oh, what the heck? What the heck? What the heck? What the heck is this? No way. Have we already been up here before? This isn't new, right? Wait. I can't tell if I've already been here. I've already been here. Never mind. I think I have at least. Then where the heck can I go to? Then where in the frickin' Bahookie balls are we going then? Do. We can't walk in here, can we? This isn't like a cave, right? No. Maybe we just don't have the right tool for this yet. Maybe we get a pickaxe if we, like a better pickaxe if we keep making more progress. Because I feel like this is exactly where I need to go right here. This seems really likely. I'll need a sturdy pickaxe to handle this, perhaps even flint is what it says. So we get a flint pickaxe and then we can probably break that. Big cheese. Big cheddar. Wow, you're in your senior year of college and I still can't drink small cups of coffee without shaking. Dude, I drink coffee all night and I barely feel a thing. Like when I wake up in the morning, like my first cup of coffee hits pretty hard. And every cup of coffee after that, it just feels like it barely does anything to me. But it keeps me awake and I do like it, but that's probably a sign that I need to stop caffeine for a few months and then it'll probably hit a lot harder for a while after that. But my caffeine tolerance, I could drink a lot of caffeine and it genuinely will. I barely feel a thing. Yeah, I used to drink a lot of Slurpees. I used to drink a lot of Mountain Dew. I used to drink a lot of Monster. I used to drink a lot of unhealthy stuff. What about right here? Oh, this might be it. Oh shoot. Did I find it? No way, this might be it. Where does this go to? This is new. Hello? This is a crazy, I can't believe I never found this before. This is all new. I still don't see a stupid sun down here though. Sorry, I'm not trying to call the sun stupid. I don't see a sun down here. There's a backpack here that I can't reach because I don't have that upgrade. I just call this sun stupid. Well, there's a blueprint here. Now that bed looks like the most lavish bed I've ever seen in my life. That's the kind of bed you make flower babies on. That's the kind of bed you pollinate in. That's the kind of bed you That's the kind of bed that makes more generations of people. That's the kind of bed. Dude. That's the kind of bed that you can jump around in, man. That's a pollination bed right there. Oh, Iris, I'm so sorry. How are you here when I said that today? Oh my god. Sorry. That's the kind of bed when you're talking about the 3 monkeys jumping on the bed. That's the bed they're jumping on. That's the people producer. That's the people pounding producer bed. You want more people? Lock 2 people in a room. Give me 2 attractive people, put them in the same room. Next thing you know, out comes a new baby. I can't go that way? What are you talking about? What are we talking about here? I can't get through there? Where do I go? You gotta be out of your mind. You gotta be flipping my pancakes right now. Iris, happy New Year. Well, happy early New Year. It's not really New Year yet, but I'm really happy to see you. How are things going, Iris? I'm freezing my little tiddlywinks off, though. We already walked through here, right? I think, yeah, that's how I got down here. Or maybe not. Yeah, that's how I got down here. We went down through this way. I think this is the way we're supposed to go. But I can't stay down here because I'm freezing to death. Iris, I'm doing pretty dang good. Today was kind of a weird day, not gonna lie. Definitely not, I don't know. Kind of a weird mental day, but we're doing all right. Those happen every now and then. Okay, I know where we're at now. There should be a fire pit over here on the left side, right? Oh wait, what? That's where the bridge is? I'm lost then. I'm confused. I need a bed like that. Just be careful. Make sure you use a lot of protection. That's the kind of bed you don't practice abstinence in. You're trying to practice abstinence, man. That's not the bed for you. Get any bed but that one. We gotta go back. I need more food, man. Let's just go back home. Iris, this game is so cute, by the way. We're a little mouse trying to survive the winter, and we're running around trying to forage for resources, and you find these little decoration items. Let's go make that bed. Let's go make that bed. I want to go bounce on that bed like a little bouncy mouse. This game honestly is surprising me how much fun I'm having. Think I can craft that bed? What do we need for it? Did you have a good Christmas, Iris? I never even asked if you had a good Christmas. How was your Christmas? Do you have any plans for New Year's? Oh my gosh, Iris, you probably are playing. You're playing Hollow Knight, right? I don't know if you saw the other day, but I was trying to fight. It was Saturday night. I was trying to fight the final boss in that game for about 11 and a half hours, and I couldn't beat her. Over the course of 11 and a half hours, I felt so defeated. The oak bed. Do you think I'm gonna really have enough for all? Thick? Wow, they used the word thick to describe that bed. Thick, warm sheets and quality craftsmanship. Warning, this bed may produce offspring. Damn, I'm gonna have to make that bed eventually. Where do you get silk from? Is there a spider den somewhere? Where would I get silk from? I'll make this bed if I can't make the other one. No, I don't have enough. Yeah, this game's awesome though. I really like it a lot. Sarah, you doing good? Happy New Year's, everybody. Happy New Year's Eve, everybody. Yeah, this game's really cute. Yeah, I built the oak bed and he tried to make me pick my starter. You want Squirtle, a Charmander, or a Bulbasaur? We need some more of those Tufts. I'll have to go find some tomorrow in the game. We can go to sleep. Yeah, I'm like in love with this game. This game's adorable. We even found a way to come down to the basement. Look at how cute this is. But this is, nothing's growing down here. Maybe stuff can't. Maybe maybe some of the stuff can't grow when it's in the basement. I'm gonna have to. We're gonna go build like a. We gotta build like a fire, like a more kindling, and we gotta get another fire pit. Curvy, you pick Bulbasaur. That's my favorite starter. I have somewhere back here. Oh, it's on the ground. I have like, this is like a Japanese Venusaur plush that I got from California. I bought this at oh shoot. It's a big like comic book and pop culture store in California that's pretty big. They have a lot of vendors that go there. They sell cards and plushes and all kinds of memorabilia. It's Frankensons. I got it at Frankensons. And I really like it. Venusaur is one of the best Pokemon ever. I love Venusaur. Yeah, I'm doing pretty good, Sarah. Today's just been a little bit like of a, I don't know. Just been like in a weird funk today, I guess. But those come and go, you know. Those never stick around too long. We will be all right. Roasted ant, my favorite. Yummy, dude. Love me some roasted ants. Never woke up in the morning, so that's what I'm craving for breakfast. Roasted ant. I'm gonna build one campfire kit. We're gonna build we're gonna get a lot of kindling. Do 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 do. Okay. Now we can go find Poliwag. His name is Poliwag, but I'm gonna call him Poliwag. He's a frog. They just ripped off Pokemon with that. Come on, Poliwag. That's a Pokemon name, dude. You can't tell me that that's what you guys named him. Gotta find Poliwag and Poliwrath. Do do do, do 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 do. At least there's more tufts around here. I'm gonna grab this tuft right here. Can't get down there. Because the player's gonna play. Someone just subscribed. Who just subscribed? Whoa! Dude, thanks for the $10, my friend. Anonymous just tipped $10. What the heck? That's insanely nice of you. Wow. And the fact that you chose to be anonymous is even nicer. Wow, that's awesome. You didn't have to do that. Whoever you were that just did that, you didn't have to do that. Thank you so much for being so sweet. I appreciate it a lot. Man, that's so nice, dude. That's so nice. I can't even tell you how much I appreciate it, my friend. Thank you very, very much. Yeah, the hacker group, dude. I'm getting the hacker group just gave me $10. They're gonna start talking about the Illuminati. This stream is sponsored by Anonymous. If you and your loved ones want to remain safe in the world of governments, oh, we found some silk back here. Whoever just did that, you don't have to say who you are. I'm cool if you want to be anonymous. Just know that I appreciate you a lot, please. And I really appreciate you being so nice. And I fully realize you did not have to do that, and it means a lot. So thank you for being so awesome. You're a beautiful soul, whoever you are. And you're one that is... Yeah, you can do some things anonymously, especially through like Streamlabs. We can go right here. Oh, shoot. Can I cut this down? I do want to make sure I reiterate, if you guys are going out this week for New Year's, please be safe, okay? Don't take any chances. Be very safe. Don't do anything stupid. Oh, I'm still in Act 2. I'm at the High Halls room, and I'm trying to finish the Great Taste of Farloom quest to upgrade my nail. Oh my gosh. You know, I'm not going to say it brought me a lot of happiness, but one of my friends recently tried Hollow Knight on stream, and I was watching him rage a little bit, and the High Halls areas, and like the Farloom quest where you had to run the food to the cafeteria, that quest drove me crazy. Oh, is that him? Who is this? Oh, no, he's dead. Another mouse lost to the harsh winter. Guys, that mouth is dead. Mouth is dead. What'd that mouth do? Not much. Dead. What that mouth? Oh my god, that's a beautiful dresser. Oh my gosh, man. That's the dresser that people put some crazy items in. That's the kind of dresser when you open it up and you're like, wow, I wasn't supposed to open that up. That's got some crazy stuff in there. I was not supposed to see that. Ooh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. There's some stuff in there that I was not meant to see. That is my bad. I will close that drawer immediately, and I will not open it again. I'm so sorry that I invaded your privacy. See, we can't get through a lot of these areas yet. That's kind of annoying me. Can we go down here? Yeah. Oh, there he is. I cannot believe we found him. That's Poliwag. That's Poliwag. Hiya. Is there something I can do for you? Are you Poliwag? I think Buffo might be worried about you. Worried? About me? Are we talking about the same toad? Oh, I get it. Poliwag's failed again. Poliwag will come crawling back. I tried and I'm struggling, so now they think they can lord it over me forever. No, I don't think. I'm sorry. I'm sure you're very well meaning, but why would I care what you think? You don't know me. You don't know how Buffo treats me. You don't know what it's like to have every conversation be a battle you have to lose if you want to survive. I do appreciate you checking in. Come by whenever. Fire's always warm, and I won't lie. I need the company. But please don't go reporting back to Buffo. Alright, you're always fine. I appreciate you so much. You know what we're going to do, though? We're going to be replaying the first Hollow Knight whenever I beat the second one. So I'm looking forward to those streams a lot. Thank you so much for being here, Iris. I appreciate you so gosh darn much. It meant a lot to see you today. It meant a whole lot to see you today, and I really wish you a happy new year. Budge in. Come on, get warm. I'd offer you a drink, but if I had one, it'd be lining me own belly by now. It's not going great, but at least it's me own decision. Strange how peaceful, quiet failures can feel when your success has never been good enough. I do love them, you know. I just wish they knew how to love me. I do love them, you know. I just wish they knew how to love me. That's deep, dude. Doesn't get deeper than that. Guys, can we get some big love in chat for Iris? Would you guys help me drop her a lot of love in chat? Please show her like the most love ever. She was one of the first people that ever found my channel too, by the way. So I definitely appreciate her very, very much. She was like one of the first people that ever was in my chat ever, which is kind of crazy. Ooh, advanced kindling. Flint and birch bark make striking a fire a simple task and it'll last longer. Well, I'm getting that. Okay, we found flint. That was actually worth finding. But now I have no idea how to get out of here. I don't even know where I'm at. Yeah, she was an OG. Luna, how you doing? What's up, Luna? Yeah, she was one of the first people that was ever around. I really appreciate Iris a lot. I think it's a streamer that's one of my favorite things. When you see someone that hasn't been around in a while, come back and check up, you know, just check up on you. Underrated, man. Very good feeling. One of the coolest things about being a streamer I've ever experienced. Do. Let's go back to the other guy. Moon, I'm doing pretty good. I'm doing all right. It's a little bit of a weird day today, not gonna lie. Like, just a weird mental today, man. I don't know what's going on, but I'm all right. I'm all right. We're gonna be all right. Boo doo doo. I'm gonna say, hey, I found your son. He doesn't want to talk to you anymore, and he says he wants to never see you again. Oh, it's gonna be hard for me to tell him this. You all right, kid? Mind the mess, eh? Been working away at this old tree branch. Ever since we moved it, I couldn't stop thinking about it, and then I realized it's exactly what Pollywog was talking about. A wooden home. Structurally sound, big solid piece of wood like that. Thought I might have a go at carving it out, build the home me and Tadpole asked for. Not the one I thought they should have. I'm not blind to it, you know. I look around and I can see these connections other elders have with their young. These kids that want to be near them talk about anything, everything. I wish I had that with our Pollywog. Aw, man. But I don't know how. Maybe this work is the way. I just hope I'm not left it too late. Flies alive. I'm exhausted. Here, kid. If it's not too much for you, do you reckon you could make us some pies? Give me some strength back up to finish this? I'll give you the recipe in case the mood strikes you. I'll do it myself, but between you and me, I could overcook a raindrop. Pollywog was always the chef around here. Real knack for a pastry crust, that one. Blackberry pie and rowanberry pie. I'll bake him the best blackberry pie ever. Zeke, thanks for the raid, man. I hope you had a good stream, brother. Thank you, dude. Luna, do you have any plans for New Year's? I might go to a party tomorrow night, but I haven't really decided if I'm going to go yet or not. So I guess we'll see what happens. But if not, we're going to play Hollow Knight, and we're going to have a good time. I'm gonna go see some friends tomorrow regardless, but I have like a bigger party I could go to, and I'm like debating if I want to go or not. I don't know if I feel like going or not. I might. Run my little mouse butt off. Run my little mouse butt off. I think we have enough stuff for a blackberry pie and a rowan berry pie. Ooh. Now I think we can make one of those beds. Guys, this is the kind of bed you're gonna we need one more of those. We can make that pine bed. I'm gonna go find one of those right now, guys. Like, this is the kind of bed you're gonna be making future generations of squirrels in, man. I gotta find me a honey, and I gotta build one of those beds, man, and we're gonna have a whole family. That's gonna be the thing that kickstarts his family. Got a bed, got a honey, got a little bit of acorn money. That's all you need in life. A good bed, a good honey, a couple of kids, and some acorns. You have all that stuff, you're going to be happy for a long time. I'm going to my sister's boyfriend's house for a little get-together later. Well, that sounds fun. I like going to other people's houses for New Year's and stuff like that because, like, it's a lot less stressful. Like, having people over compared to going to somebody else's house is it's a lot less stressful. Are you telling me I ate all the blackberries? Oh my god. Okay, we need more berries, we need more rowan berries, and we need more blackberries. That sounds really nice though, Luna. I hope you have a good time. Make sure you're safe though. Are you gonna be driving home afterwards? Just make sure that you don't have any people that are driving drunk around you. Like, drive like 5 miles per hour on the way home, okay? Don't race home. Be very careful. That's cool, Zeke. I think I'm gonna be getting access to Trivia Murder Party 3 from Jackbox pretty soon, and we're gonna definitely play that with members whenever that comes out. I look forward to that a lot. Because they're releasing Trivia Murder Party 3 as its own standalone game, which I think is the best idea ever. Like that, when I heard that, I'm like, yeah, okay. Because I was really upset they didn't include that in like the newest Jackbox Party Pack. I'm like, why would they not do that? But they're doing it because they're making a standalone Jackbox. And we're gonna be playing that a lot whenever they drop that. Yeah, Luna, make sure you look both ways and then look both ways again and then look both ways again. Have a lot of fun, though. Are you guys going to be drinking or are you guys just going to be hanging? Well, you might not be old enough to drink. I'm not sure if, like, I shouldn't ask that with that, like... Only drink if you're old enough. Don't drink underage. But I'm really happy to have you here today, too. I appreciate you. Ooh, I think we have enough to make that bed now. But we'll keep going. Those are not... Are those blackberries? Yep. I don't know where to find the rowan berries at. Okay, just hanging out, no drinking. Good. Well, I'm proud of you. I'm gonna have like a little glass of wine tomorrow night, though. I won't get too crazy or anything. A little wine never hurt anybody, though, right? A little sparkling wine. probably have like a cheeseburger for dinner, then a little sparkling wine to top it off. Wait, we can go. Can I go through here? Well, that's a visual glitch, but I won't talk about that. I thought I found rolling berries down here last time, didn't I? Okay, I'm gonna put my fire down here somewhere. Put it right here. We're gonna get toasty. Kirby, Mexican's my favorite food. If I could only have one food for the rest of my life, I'd pick quesadillas, I think. Dude, Mexican food's the best. Like, good authentic Mexican is hard to beat. Oakwood. I guess I'm gonna keep that. I guess Oakwood's hard to find, right? If you like Mexican food, I already like you. You're already cool in my book. But how do you beat Mexican, dude? Like Italian's okay sometimes, but Mexican's always good. For me, at least. Can't beat that. I'm spanking that guy like he owes me money. Spank those bugs like they owe you money, Nick. Good job, man. Bum, bum, bum. More blackberries. I'm taking those. Bum, bum, bum. Have you even rolling berries on these trees? More blackberries. That's what I thought. Okay, never mind. I can't go that way? How did I get through here before? I'm already confused. I didn't go that way. This way, right? What? That music is making me scared. I don't like the sound of that music right now. Boom, boom, boom. We went this way, didn't I, last time? Yep. Nope. Where did I go? How did I get through here? Did we go by the water here? No. Maybe? No, I didn't go that way, I don't think. Now I'm freezing again. Jesus. Ba-bum, 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 ba-bum. I mean, our fireplace is right up here. We can go get warm again, but I still feel like it was to the. I think it was to the right. We go to the right now instead. You choose fajitas, Barb. Fajitas are good. Fajitas are like almost as good in my opinion. Obviously, like you can have your own opinion. It's totally valid, but I would prefer, by a small margin, I prefer quesadilla. I don't blame you. Fajitas are still really good, though. I definitely think you have good taste. Just Mexican in general. Like, I love Mexican in general. Curry croissant? Yeah, right, Jerry. Yeah, right, dude. I'm good on that forever. Curry croissant, get out of here. You would not find me eating that dead. Probably because I can't eat food when I'm dead, but I would not eat that dead or alive. If I had ever died someday and someone tried to put curry in my mouth, I would still find a way to spit it out. And I'd go back to being dead. Not even alive or dead, man. Don't even mess with me. Don't even test me. I got that built-in gag reflex. That's where that guy is. Can we go through here? Yeah, we can, I think. What? I can go through here, but I don't have the tools for it yet. We can go through here too, huh? Oh, I didn't find that last time. You get 2 extra inventory slots. Oh my god. Oh my god. Tell me it's not even so. Tell me that I got pinch me. I must be dreaming. Somebody pinch my butt cheeks right now. I must be dreaming. Somebody's got to pinch those cheeks, man. That's unreal. That's unreal. I can carry a lot of stuff. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Guys, I'm not taking a swinger cruise. I'm taking a regular cruise with my friends. I'm not taking a swinger cruise. You guys are crazy. The only swinging I'm going to be doing is on the beach when I'm swinging my feet in the air on the swing. No swings. Oh, is that a rowan berry? Rowan berry. That's the one I dropped, I think. You guys are nuts. You guys are all a bunch of freaks. I already checked that bag. Damn, dude. Okay, I guess we're not gonna find any more rowan berries here. We got enough blackberries though. At least we got blackberries. Do 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 do. Barb, you got any plans for New Year's? Rowan berry. Thank you. I needed that. I needed that rowan berry. Yuri, basically the game is about you're a little mouse you're kind of living like in a tree stump for the winter, and you're trying to survive the winter basically. But also by doing that, you have to go out every day and like get resources and, you know, cut trees down, and you can like decorate your house a little bit, help out people that are in the winter time too. So it's kind of like a cute winter survival game. And there's bugs that can attack you. That's the premise of it. So like there's like a day-night cycle, so you're trying to get back home before dark because it gets cold and you can hardly survive when it's dark out. And you can like build fires to stay warm. So you gotta keep your heat up, you gotta keep and there's like a lot of creatures that like obviously are struggling out here in the wintertime. So we're trying not to die. And as you play, like you upgrade your inventory, you can upgrade a lot of your... The game is really good. It's a very good game. Very well made. Run, Nick! He's gonna bite your tiddlywinks! Run, Nick! He's gonna bite your back tiddlywinks! Run, Nick! Then you can craft beds, and you can make other mice. You can go to Pound Town with other mice, and you can make new generations of mice. But then sometimes the female mice will come over and say, "That's what you're sleeping in," and then they won't want anything to do with you. Listen, that's what you call a mouse bed. I'm not gonna sleep in that with you, and then they will deny you. That's the roughest part. Watch, we're gonna make this bed, then we're gonna go make a Tinder profile, and we're gonna get all the female mice in the whole world, and then we're gonna raise a family. We're not gonna get all the mice. We're gonna get one special mouse. And we're finally gonna have a family. Yeah, there's an actual ending that we're kind of working towards. So like you have like a little quest list, and then you slowly kind of like do quests for all these people. And I'm gonna assume the end of the game is like when the winter starts to end, maybe, and it starts thawing out. So it's survival, but there's actually a point to it. Like in the early part of the game, that's like I think our grandma right there, I believe, and she got attacked by an owl. And we went to find her. We brought her back here, and she's still kind of not in good shape. Little one, or she's our aunt. You're home. You'll never guess who popped by earlier today. He's my favorite character. The Burrow brim with the scent of freshly brewed tea and the harmony of blossoming friendship. Gnawtusk was just telling me how the winter is progressing. Still plenty out there to uncover. Look, they brought us some seeds. I can't wait to get them into the planters and see what sprouts up. It was lovely to have a chat with Gnawtusk, and they always bring the best tea. It's not every day I meet someone so knowledgeable about the flora and fauna of our region. Whoa! Look at all those different chairs we can make now. Wait, they brought us seeds for the planters? How do I use the seeds? I'm kind of confused. Stay in and play Animal Crossing all night. Have to get a new island ready for 3.0. Barb, that sounds awesome. I saw you've been playing a lot of Animal Crossing lately too, right? I gotta get my island ready too for 3.0. Wow, pine stool, pine desk. Pine round table, pine chairs. I want to make all this stuff right now. Pine bed, okay. Okay, my inventory is still full. Whoopsies. Your home storage can hold a lot of stuff. Like, almost infinite. Now I'm gonna craft this pine bed, watch. Here we go. This is the bed that's gonna... put it right down there. I'm gonna get rid of this bed. I'm gonna put this one down up here. The only thing I don't like is the fact that you can't rotate something all the way around. Either it goes this way or that way. I wish I could make it go like any rotation I wanted. It feels like it's kind of limiting in that way, but it's all right. This bed is going to be the winner. Yeah, but that feels good though, Barb, right? I think Treasure Islands it feels kind of nice to use them again because like you have so much potential for decorating. I don't blame you for doing that. Got the new island last stream, but only played 16 hours, but opposite of hard mode, giving myself stuff from old islands and going to Treasure Islands. Yeah, I mean, I don't blame you at all for doing that. I've been going to Treasure Islands a lot lately. This is crunch time, Barb. You don't have a lot of time left to waste. New update's coming out super soon. Rapido. New update, Theo. Okay, let's get my nuts. All right. Gotta grab all my nuts. No time to waste. No nuts to waste. Gotta grab my nuts. One mouse, 2 nuts, and a burrow. That's all that's standing between me and success. We got 2 more inventory slots and my inventory's still full. This is crazy, dude. What is happening? Oh, we need one more nut. Jess. That is this kind of talk that wakes me up. Falling asleep, then you wake up because I'm talking about nuts. I gotta grab my nuts, dude. Wait, guys, Jess is going to bed. Let me grab my nuts quick. Can't let her go to bed. Gotta make some inappropriate jokes. Do. Giggity, giggity. I need to find, like, I actually do gotta find more of these, more of these, like, what are they called? Like, freaking beech nuts, whatever they're called. Gotta find my beech nuts. How are there only like 5 beech nuts in this whole area? There's gotta be more around here, right? Down here, maybe? I need more of those tufts too, so at least we're gonna find those. But I think those nuts only spawn around the house. Oh, Mimi, it's so good to see you. Good morning. Yeah, I don't see any more of them anywhere. Hey Kirby, it's been so good to have you today though. Thank you again for being so awesome. I'm glad that I turned on live chat because I missed all your messages for a while, and I was very grateful for you becoming a member today and just having you here. You don't work from home, do you? I can't go in here? Oh yeah, we can. We can chop that down. I'm an idiot. But I appreciate you a lot. And I hope to see you back sometime soon. Whenever you have time. You're welcome back literally anytime. Dude, I just need to find one more nut. I can't find another nut to save my life. Oh my gosh. Where's the nuts? Where are the nuts? A whole world with no nuts. That's a bad world. Do. I guess we have to go get by without it. You work at a hospital? Do you work in like building or something? Well, we can make a blueberry pie. I don't. No, I need that honey for the rosemary pie. I can't even use that. I'm just gonna start popping these acorn biscuits like they're my. Alright, let's get out of here. We gotta go find one more rowan berry today. Because I'm gonna make some more coffee in like 2 seconds, alright? I'm making a little more coffee today. You're a cook? That's awesome. That's actually really cool. You work as a cook in a hospital? That's really cool, actually. Do you ever get to bring home any kind of food? Like, do you ever like make a lot of food and then bring some home? Wow. That's awesome. I feel like I would bring home a lot of food. I would try to. I worked at a restaurant when I was 19 for a summer, and I brought a lot of food home. That's part of the reason I was like kind of chubby for like 6 months. Okay, we're gonna find a rowan berry. Nick, run! Run your little mouse butt off! I'm pretty sure that's not going to be a rowan berry, but I guess it could be, potentially. Those are blueberries, okay. And I remember, like, late at night sometimes, like, if we had, like, a... Well, I became a manager eventually, but, like... When I used to have, I was a pretty cool manager, but before I became a manager, my managers would let me kind of make stuff that we had extra. Like I would kind of like make food before we closed, and I would bring it home, and I would just smash all of it. That was the life. I feel like I'm stuck here. We got pine nuts. We got beech nuts. Whatever kind of nut you want, I'm sure we have it in this game. Okay, it's not gonna help me. Oh my god, oh my, you gotta be flipping my pancakes. We have a fire here. That's good. Do. We have tons of leftovers. That's how I eat properly while saving money. Well, that's really cool then that you're able to save money while you work. You know, it's kind of like two birds, one stone. I'm gonna pray that we find. I hope these are rowan berries. I hope they're rowan berries. Please be rowan berries. More blueberry. Why are the blueberries all frozen? So stupid. Rowan berry. No. Rowan berry. God damn it. Yeah, it was really nice to hear your story again today too, Kirby. I enjoyed hearing your story about your struggles this year, and I really hope the best for you this year, and I hope that you keep letting me know about how things are going with you, and it's very nice to meet you. Am I out of kindling? No way. Well, we might be pooped. We might be screwed. What is that, a cookie? I don't want that. Keep your nasty cookies. I don't want those. Onwards and upwards. Rare healing. I'm gonna save that. I don't think we're gonna find any rowan berries around here. If we find one right here, it'll blow my mind. That's a freaking nut, dude. That's the nut. At least that's the nut that I needed. You gotta be freaking. Oh my god. We came all the way here for one of the nuts I find by my house on the regular. Jesus. But then it's better the nut you know than the nut you don't know. Remember that, kids. All the kids remember that. If you guys ever have any questions, if you ever want to take any of Beacon and Nick's advice, better the nut you don't know. Or, sorry, better the nut you know than the nut you don't know. Remember that. All right, sounds good, Kirby. Have a good time. I appreciate you. We're gonna die. There's my fire pit, but it's already out. Oh no. I gotta put that on a poster. Imagine it's my face on a squirrel's face, and it's a squirrel picking up a beech nut, and it says, better the nut you know than the nut you don't know. Beacon of Nick. Write that thing down. Don't forget it. I don't even know where I'm at right now. We might be dead. If I don't find any place to take warmth or shelter, we're dead. We're like probably dead right now. Oh, Jesus. And the worst part is I'm not even sure where I'm at. Yeah, we're going to be dead. No warmth, no shelter, no hope. What's not here? Oh, we might be in luck. This might be a way out. What's here? Is that tea? Oh, tea? We can drink that for warmth. Well, I guess we can hopefully. It's just cold as heck out here. It's cold as nuts. I keep dropping it when I'm trying to drink it. Okay, they'll keep me warm for a little bit. I want to say there's going to be that one bear around here that we can. Yes, there is. Oh my god, we can stay warm here. I like how everything in this game interconnects. You can always find your way around. Hi there. You come with a little something for me, eh? Ani said you want this. Did she now? Oh, this is the bear we're supposed to find anyways. It is some fine weaving. Been a while since I made something of this caliber. Wow. I don't weave anymore, but... See, I did the moss stitch my own way. Just a little experiment. But turns out, it became more durable. I guess sometimes you can get away with breaking a few rules. It's seen better days, though, hasn't it? I'm touched Betchelina would keep it all these years. I wonder if this corner was torn off in the brambles up by Crow Peak. Awful place. You get swooped up at every step. But it's chock full of cloudberries, and they make for the best wine. I went up there with her every once in a while. Took us 2 days of climbing, but never try and get between a mouse and their prize, eh? If I remember correctly, or if I remember things right, she sprained her tail and I had to lead us all the way home. Yeah, this is a cloudberry staying all right. I was a different hog back then. Now I keep asking, what would pine sap do? But there was a time when I knew what to do, wasn't there? So why don't I know now? I keep waiting for them to answer, but they're not here. So they can't. Can they? What would moss do? That's the nut of it. That is the nut of it, all right, Moss. That's the nut of it, dude. That's the nut of it. And well, I think it's time I open the pantry. Better to ask for forgiveness than to starve to death. Whew, that's a load off, I tell you. He did not just say that's the nut of it and that's a load off. Will you wait here? I'd like to give you something to say thank you for letting me answer my own questions. Here. Whoa. Yellow brittle gill spores. A basement full of shrooms that'll keep you warm. For you, my friend. Maybe we can put those. Remember how like in my basement those grow boxes weren't growing anything? Maybe we can grow those in those grow boxes in my basement. Oh, and this mince I made right before the chew fermented real nice while I waited. I'll give you the recipe. It's got all the good things a body needs to heal. You discovered something new. Visit the designated workstation to gain further insights. Maybe it can help our dear Betulina as much as you've helped me. Well, I mean, he helped me by giving me a place to warm up, and I appreciate that. As it means the most. What hurts the most was being so close. He's been peeking at me. Be careful he don't cash you in. You better stop peeking at me, though. He almost got me, but he didn't quite get me. He was peeking at me. He was trying to cashew me, but he almost got me, but I got away. He almost got me by the nut, but I avoided it. But I avoided it. Under the right circumstances, these can grow into fine yellow mushrooms. Dude, no way. We have to grow them down here. This is so cool. No, I didn't mean to drop that. Oh no. My inventory's full again. Jesus Christ. Do do do. Okay, I'm gonna pick this guy up. And I'm gonna pick this guy up too. Put one more right here. I wonder if they'll keep growing forever once you plant them. This is cozy. This is really cozy. Okay, what else do I have on me? I'm gonna put this grow box down here too somewhere. I don't hate that. I don't love it. I don't hate it. All right, time to get busy in my new pine bed. Guys, I'm gonna go take a pee break and I'll be right back. I'm gonna get a little more coffee too. Thank you guys so much for all the time today. Thank you guys for all hanging out tonight. If you want to follow me anywhere, I'll drop the link for some of my socials, and I'll be back. All right, guys, I made it back. 1 sec. No, I didn't. All right, guys, I'm back. Sorry. Left the light on. Dude, Yuri, one of my friends has been playing a game called Soulframe recently. And it seems like it's like the next iteration of Warframe. Kind of looks fun. I've been watching his like streams every now and then. He had like a code where I could play the game early, but I never took him up on that offer. I thought about it though. I've heard some really good stuff about like Warframe and Soulframe, but I've never played either one. And it looks really, really fun. Yeah, from the same devs. It's like I liked Warframe, but I think Soulframe's more up my alley from what I've seen so far. So I feel like there's probably a chance that I will check it out. I want to make this pine stool really bad. I'll make the pine desk. There's no pine rug. Where are all my rugs at? Can I make one of these fiber? Yeah, we can make one of these, right? 2 of these. Yang, how we doing? Roxy, good morning. If you guys just joined us, hello, hello. We are, I'm kind of surprised I decided to stream this game again, but it just sounded really fun. Happy New Year's to all you guys that are just joining us today. I wish you guys a really great New Year's, and I hope this year is very blissful and full of good times and good moments and happiness. 2026 is going to be our year. All of us. We're going in to have a good year this year. I hope so. I feel like 2025 kind of sucked. This is not my favorite year of all time. I'm gonna put this desk somewhere too. Where should this desk go? I kind of like it right there. Yeah, Ying. I'm like, the more I play this game, the more I like it. I think it's pretty underrated. For some reason, like the idea of playing it keeps like making me come back. It's wild because like, you know how many like cozy games I played one time here and then never played again? So the fact that this game actually made me come back to it is kind of cool. We need more blackberries. Or elderberries. We need more elderberries. That's what I don't have. Okay. Do 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 do. I'm gonna make some of these shish kebabs. Shish kaboobies. I'm not sure why I grabbed those from my inventory. I could have just left them in here. I forget that crafting from storage is even a thing in this game. I feel dumb. Okay. Can I make some more kindling? I have no more beach planks. I gotta go get some more planks. Yeah, this game, I would say this is like, if you were to like rate a survival game being from like the easiest to the hardest, this game is so easy to survive. I don't even find this game very challenging at all. Maybe in the beginning I had moments where I was gonna die, and I did die a couple times, but it's definitely a very light survival game, which makes it more cozy, I guess, for some people. But there's moments where like I'm on the brink of death and it's so easy to find the next place to like take shelter, like to find like a fireplace to go take, like get warmth from. It's not that hard. It's really fun though. I like the vibes a lot. We need more fiber. Whistle while you work. Get kindling for the fire. Get kindling for our fire. There's some items though that I have a hard time finding sometimes, which I guess can be hard, but thanks for the welcome back, Ladina. Appreciate the welcome back. I'm gonna grab those we're gonna grab those bear pelts. Even with the music and like the art style is just so unique for a cozy game. Like that's why I like this game so much. Really good art style, really good music, really good. Let's make a little more kindling. I need more, a little more. Okay, we should be good. If you guys would drop a like on the stream too, please consider doing that. I would really, really, really appreciate it. If you want to drop a like today, I'd love ya. I'd love ya. Wait, we need to make a mushroom stew. Oh, wait, we gotta wait for those mushrooms to actually like grow back, right? So I'm guessing these mushrooms will grow as long as they're buried down here. I just don't know if there's something we have to do to make them grow. Yeah, for sure. We'll be live for a little bit longer then, then wrap up. It's been a pretty fun stream though. I think I'm a unique streamer where like I don't really get tired until I'm like 7 hours in. That's usually when I hit the wall. But I'm usually pretty alert and like pretty... I can stream for a long time without actually feeling that tired. A lot of streamers I think get tired around like 4 or 5 hours, but I can stream for a long time and I rarely get tired. Usually that's why I usually end around like the 6 or 7 hour mark. And that's when I start like noticing that I am not as like peppy. I can stream for a long time without ever really getting that tired. I feel really good, like, still. Like, usually, I mean, I guess I'm kind of starting to feel like a little bit tired, but I still feel all right. Do 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 do. Yeah, but that's okay, Ling. Or sorry, Ying. I feel like everyone has like different. Everyone's got like different endurances, you know, with streaming. I mean, there are some days where like I'll be live for 4 hours and I get a little bit tired, but I'm usually good about like I don't know. I never get that tired. I feel really good. I don't think we're going to find any more rowan berries down this way. What if we did go up right here? Nope. Well, I can light this fire here at least. Pretty much all the rowan berries I've ever found have been in this area, like around here. Hey, Katja, Happy New Year. I hope you have a great New Year's Eve and a great New Year, and I appreciate you a lot. How we doing? Yeah, and that's why, like, I feel like I enjoy streaming because I don't really play video games off stream anymore. I rarely ever do. So I like that I can kind of feel productive while I'm playing games, and it gives me a reason to play games for a long time. But it's hard for me to find time nowadays to play games when I'm not live. I try to, but I feel more happy when I play games here. Find any more rowan berries down here? Yeah, it's weird because like some people like have like different endurances for like, you know, running, and like I think streaming is like that. Like people just have like their own ability to. But usually around the 6.5 hour marks when I start noticing that I'm a little bit tired, so that's when I usually end. I guess we could maybe find one here. Nope, it's an oak log. I'm gonna sleep by that fire tonight. Yeah, but you know what's crazy, Yuri? I wasn't tired when I was playing that. So we streamed Silksong for like 11 hours the other day. I didn't get tired at all until after I was done. Then it hit me. But the whole time I felt really awake. Even though like I was playing a little bit worse, I didn't feel like that tired. Probably because I was so like motivated to keep beating her, but. And then I felt it afterwards. It like hit me really hard after, but I felt great the whole time I was playing that game. Almost the whole time. It's weird how like your body, like you can like push through things, but then you kind of pay for it later, you know? Weird how that works. I just need to find a rowan berry. I don't even know where I'm gonna find those at. Maybe up here. What is that? Oh, we need these berries. We need the other berries too. So I guess that was good. We needed those. We just gotta find one more rowan berry and then we're good. But I don't think we're gonna find one. That was pointless. Now I'm freezing to death. Do we have any kindling left? Yes. Okay, we can get moving. Hey, Ballin, Happy New Year's. It's good to see ya. Hope all is well. Yeah, it was weird. Like towards the end of that stream area, I feel like I was starting to play really well again. Like we started really bad, then we got better, then we got really good, then we started slipping again. But towards the end, I was actually getting back in the swing of it. That was crazy. That was a very fun day. Hopefully on Saturday, we don't have an issue where we play again for that long. We had some really good we had some really good fights at the end though on Saturday. We had some really good fights. Man, like there's got to be a good spot to find these rowan berries that I haven't come across yet. Maybe back here we can look again. I don't remember. Did you have a good Christmas, Ballin? Over Christmas was really good. But maybe I dropped one at some point. Did I ever drop a rowan berry? I doubt it. Those are elderberries. I mean, we need the elderberries, so I'm not going to be mad about that. Are these elderberries too? Nope. Those are blueberries, I think. Actually, I guess we should check to see those are blueberries. What if these are rowan berries and I don't even know it? Oh, they're blueberries. Okay. Yeah, it was okay, Ballin. It was pretty good. Pretty good. Just, I think the holidays are hard. Like, this is the first year I didn't have my dog after she passed away this year, and then my family's kind of, I don't know how to say it, just kind of like fractured. So the holidays kind of remind me of that a little bit, and it can be kind of rough. Can be kind of rough. I wish my family was like still like a, you know, strong, cohesive knit unit, but not really like that. We're finding rowan tea. Rowan berries. Jesus. It kind of just, it's a little bit painful around the holidays, I think. Just, but it could be worse. Could be worse. I don't know. I just come from a family where it feels like everyone just pretends to want to be around each other and no one actually wants to be around each other, and you just kind of feel like out of place a lot. It's hard to feel like I belong. Boom, boom. There's another nut. Man, there's got to be a rowan berry around here. There has to be, right? Oh, I'm finding blueberries everywhere. What the heck? Maybe the rowan berries are... maybe they spawn by my base more. I don't know. I never seem to find any out here. I'm guessing these aren't rowan berries. Nope. Because I don't think the rowan berries actually freeze. They'll always be red, I think. I think they'll always be... a lot of nuts there, yeah. And we're not going to find any over here, I don't think, even if I look hard. Oh my god. Jesus, malarkey. Yep, this is definitely not No Nut November. This is No Nut November. That's basically what this game is. I can't find any freaking rowan berries. This is no berry November. I got all of the nuts, dude. We got freaking all the nut November. We got many nut November and no berry January. You can literally, with all the nuts I have, you can nut all you want in all of November, but you want a berry in January? Good luck. You're not going to find one. So stupid, Jess. I hate how stupid your jokes are sometimes because I can't help but, like, add on to them. You gotta stop making those jokes. Not, you don't really have to do that, but... What was that? That was oak. That was an oak log. All right, just an oak log. We gotta head back home. I'm gonna be dead. What's up, Wolf? How you doing, bro? I don't think it's Valentine's Day, man, but all right. Just, if I said that joke when I'm doing stand up, I would get tomatoes thrown at me. Yeah, right. Yeah, right. I don't think so. Oh, really, Ballin? I mean, I should feel... I mean, I'm grateful for the family I do have, but it's just hard when... I'm not going to make this like a Beacon of Nick therapy session, but it's just hard when I feel like I blame myself for a lot of it, too. Like a lot of my family's stuff, issues we have, I kind of blame myself more than I should, and I just feel like I really kick myself around this time of year, so... Just, I have a lot of pain that kind of comes back up, but it'll be all right. They always say don't blame yourself, but I do. I blame myself for a lot of things that have happened with my family, and it just causes a lot of pain. Yeah, describing that joke would be a lot more work than the joke is worth. Let's go this way instead. Okay, I love that you can come here to stay warm. Like this, when this bear warms you up. Oh my god, dude. Oh my god. Moss is my favorite character next to the other dude, the squirrel. Maybe we'll find a rolling berry right here. Watch. Nope. Oh yeah. That was a blueberry, huh? This is another blueberry. Dude, I'm finding so many blueberries. Where's the I just think about my rolling berry. Maybe we'll find them below my. Maybe we'll have to go down. Are these blueberries? What kind of berries are these? Elderberries? These are elderberries? Well, if I would have known that, that would have been a different story. Dude, had I known that, it would have been different. These are all elderberries. Wow. Do. Well, I have a lot of tea that's insulated and warm. I gotta drop this. Can't dig there? Okay. Wait, what is this way? Wait, where am I going right now? I'm not even sure where I'm at. This is like below my house, right? Yeah, I think this is like right below my house. Do. Katie, hope you're doing so good. Hello. Katie, what's up? Happy New Year's. I don't really have any set resolutions this year. Just want to enjoy the rest. Like, I want to enjoy being 30 this year, and I want to have fun, and I think I'm going to spend the first half of the year just having a good time, and then I'm going to really spend the last half of the year really working towards a lot of my goals. I'd like to end this year coming up feeling a lot more okay with myself, because I don't always feel okay with who I am, and I wish I did. Those are things that I really want to accomplish this year. My house is still right up here on the right side, right? That'd be nice. Yeah, we live right here. Okay, cool. I know where I'm at. Oh wow, we're losing health fast. Look at how fast my temp went down. Wow, it's freezing out today. What the heck? That went down ridiculously fast. We're dying. I just want to make sure I get in the best shape ever. Dude, in the gym the other day, I benched 225 for 8 reps for 5 sets. That's like the best I've benched in a long time. That's 225 pounds, which is almost what I weigh. I benched that for 8 times for 5 times. That's crazy. I was really impressed by it. Oh wait, I forgot we have a map. I forgot all about the map we had. Where's this? You know what's crazy? They actually added this a few days ago, I think. And I forgot that they actually had this. And this was in the patch notes. We had a map the whole time tonight. I totally forgot about it too. Goddamn. But they didn't have this when I first played this game, which that's why I never even thought that we could even use it. Wait, we can mark. Wait. What am I doing here? What is this? What is this? What is this? What is this? Swap. Wait, swap what? Oh, well, the map is glitched then because I'm swapping my inventory. Okay, the map is glitched to all the heck. That was not right. That was really weird. And now the map is stuck open. Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh dear lord. Okay, the map doesn't work. Oh my god, the map is busted. I've never seen a more busted map in my life. Oh dear lord. We're now I can't get my no, now we're at my oh no. Well, this is why you don't use the map. I wish I didn't know that there was a map. The map might be glitched out. Well, the map might be glitched out, guys. I don't know. Get unstuck. If we like save the game right now, I'm sure it'll probably be alright when we load back in, right? All right, we fixed it. Okay, cool. So I guess you can open the map and then open your menu, and that'll glitch the map out if you do that. I want to find a rowan berry, and then we're gonna make this stuff for that guy, and then we're gonna end stream. I don't know where to find a rowan berry at. I just need one more. That's all we need. Jesus, dude. Where can a guy get a rowan berry at? I'm gonna bake the blackberry pie. Okay. We have the blackberry pie, and now we're gonna get the rowan berry pie, and then we're gonna have both of them. That'd be cool, Ball. I think I want to learn how to play the piano. I wanted to learn the piano for a long time now. That'd be... Maybe not this year, but maybe I'll learn how to play the piano this year. That could be cool. But a drum kit would be awesome. I used to have a drum kit for when I was a kid. I never really learned it that much, but yeah, I want to learn the piano really bad. That'd be my choice. no, we're getting chased. Oh no. I remember where I was when we started digging those up. It was down here. I know it was. I'm positive it was. I guess I'm not positive, but I'm pretty sure it was down here. Ba-bum, ba-ba-bum, ba-ba-bum, bum, bum, ba-ba-bum, 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 bum, bum. Now I'm just finding. Now we're just finding a bunch of mushrooms. Oh wait, we just walked through that, guys. We just glitched through the. Look at this. What? We just glitched through the rock here. What is happening? Okay. Okay. I guess not gonna question it. Just gonna be happy, gonna be grateful. Man. I swear I've looked everywhere for this stupid berry. I can't figure out where to find them at. I've looked everywhere. I swear I have looked everywhere. If we don't find it today, I guess we can come back, find it next time. We'll probably play this game again. Do. No, I haven't yet, Lindsay, but I will. For Vecna. I'll leave out some milk and cookies for Vecna. I haven't done that yet, though. I'll get on that. I didn't make any kindling. We gotta get out of here. Forgot the kindling today. What the heck am I doing? Chugga. Boo 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 boo. I'm gonna die. Mouse, let's get you home. We're gonna be dead. Let's get you home, little guy. Because we have that warm tea we can drink. That'll help. Boop 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 boop. There's only one more place I can check for the berries. If we don't find them today, then I'm just gonna wrap it up. I'll call it good. We tried. Dang, ballin'. I play flute, piccolo, trumpet, some piano, clarinet, and ukulele. If I didn't know better, I thought you were listening to Dragon Ball Z characters. You play Piccolo, Gohan, Goku, Vegeta, Majin Buu. Do. You're fluent in all the DBZ characters, eh? All right. That's really cool. You play like the. I feel like half those instruments are insanely hard to learn, though. Like, none of them are easy, but like some of those are really hard to learn, from what I know. That's very impressive. That's very impressive. Do. All right, we have kindling now. We'll go check down here, and if I don't find it in here, down here, we're just gonna wrap it up. Fingers crossed. I have a feeling we'll find it right here. Nope. I'll have to figure out where to... I guess next time we go live, we'll look for it. I don't think we're going to find it today. Do, 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 do. I swear I've looked everywhere. I guess we can go through here. I never broke this before, did I? This is all new. Oh my god, we might find it in here. This is new. This is cool. Oh snap. Brand new area. New backpack. You discovered something new. This is like the better, what do you call it? The better whatchamacallit, the kindling. That's better kindling. We didn't find any rowan berries though. Must that, this could be one, I guess, theoretically, but I doubt it is. More blueberries, Jesus. There they are. We actually found them. Holy crap, you guys. This is where you find the rowan berries at. That's crazy. Do 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 do. All right, cool. I want this granite. I'm gonna grab it while we can grab it. Man, I knew there had to be a big place where you could find it. I've only found a couple of like rowan berries around the whole entire map. So I figured there must be a place we could go to find more, but I just didn't know where to look. And lo and behold, the holy grail of rowan berries, right in my face. Do 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 do. Okay, we gotta make both pies. Wait, we're making pie. Yeah, we're making pies for the frog. He's gonna be so happy, dude. I feel like it took me forever to figure out where to find that at. We looked high and low, up and down, across the whole. This game is really good. We can make his pies and get to him before sundown. I think he'll give me the axe so we can start chopping down the we can start chopping down like the flint. They'll probably give us like a flint axe or a flint pickaxe, I think. Let's see what he says. Oh ho ho, I know a pie crust when I smell one. How many did you make, kid? Here's hoping me eyes aren't bigger than me belly. Oh, them pies weren't half bad, you know? Just what I needed to get me spirits back up. I'll have that wooden burrow well finished in no time. Wait, what? And hopefully there'll be somebody who wants to move in. Listen, kid, I don't know if you've seen our pollywog or not. And I get it. It's none of my business. But if you do see him, reckon you could give him this key? Carved from the very wood Buffo once despised, its gentle craftsmanship feels like a quiet gesture of atonement. They don't need to use it if they don't want. I just want them to know it's there. That's cool. I'm guessing he'll move in. He'll probably end up moving in. Alright, guys. I guess next time we play this, we'll start by going to give him the key. We'll go back home, we'll sleep, we'll save, and then we'll wrap it up. Boom, 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 boom. This game is cute. Yeah, I think so too. I like the characters in this game a lot. They feel very, very well created. I like that they're all unique, and I like that they all fit the vibe and the theme of this game, but they're all the game's really cute, very adorable. All right, I'm gonna sleep in the game. We're gonna go save, and then we'll go raid somebody. Thank you everyone that hung out today, everyone that was in stream, everyone that kind of a weird mental health day for me today, so just having you guys here really means a lot. I will probably play more Hollow Knight tonight, so I will catch you guys back tonight if I do stream, which I probably will for New Year's. If I don't stream for New Year's, I will probably be out having fun, but I might be live again tonight, I might not be. But thank you guys all for your time with me. Thanks for chilling with me. If anybody's new here, if you ever want to join the Discord, I want to thank everyone that became members today. Thank you everybody that supported the stream. Even if you just dropped a like on the stream, it means a whole lot. If you want to follow my socials, if you want to follow my Instagram, my Twitter, my Discord, you can join those if you would like to. Have a safe New Year's. Have a good New Year's. Have a good time, everybody. Make sure you don't, everybody be safe. Don't drink and drive, please. Thank you for all the good vibes today and all the blessings, and I even if I have like a kind of a rough mental day, I still enjoy streaming, even if so everyone that still hangs out here, even if I'm not like in the greatest mood, I still think I was it was all right today. Just got a lot of my brain going into the new year and a lot of things I'm thinking about and dealing with, but still appreciate you guys for hanging out with me. Oh, Sandra, hello. Sandra, I really hope you have a good New Year's. I hope your New Year's is really great. Oh my God, I saw you again today. That's awesome. I will find someone for us to go raid, and we will be out of here. I want to thank there was someone that donated $10 and they were anonymous. I have no idea who that was. So if you're an anonymous donator today, thank you very much. Taeyon, thank you for subscribing today. Thank you, Urbo, for 46 months. Thank you, Kirby for becoming a member. Thank you, Breezy, for the $5. Thank you, Let's Play, for being a member for 64 months. Jeff, thanks for the $5. Everyone that gifted memberships, thank you very much. I know that Josiah gifted 10 memberships, which is super cool of him to do that. And Helen gifted 5 memberships, which is very nice of Helen to do that. So I want to thank them for all the support today. I'm not sure who's live, but we're going to go raid somebody. I hope so, Barb. I'm glad you feel that way. I hope so. I appreciate everyone that hung out, though. Roxy, Happy New Year. Ladina, Happy New Year. Zenith, Happy New Year. I might not see some of you guys till next year, so Happy New Year to everyone. Jerry, thanks for hanging out. Jess, thanks for chilling. Roxy, Ball and Chain. Scarlet, thanks for chilling. Really appreciate it a lot. Wolf, Ying, Katja. Thanks for all the love. I'm gonna send us over to. I'm not sure who's live right now, but I'm gonna send us over somewhere, and we're gonna go on a big old beacon raid. I think we're gonna go raid. I'll send you guys over to Reaps today. He's playing Enshrouded, and I think Enshrouded is a really great game. So, ta-ta, Beacon fan forever. Good night, you guys. Thanks for all the good vibes today. Thanks for chilling with me. I really, really appreciate it. And I'll be live again. Maybe tonight. If not tonight, then I'll be live in a couple days. Bye, everybody.